So I got distracted and already started drawing, so I might as well start the stream. Hello, everybody. That is not what should be up on the screen. Give me a moment. 1 second. But hello, gang. I have a bunch of artwork that I want to finish on time for a convention this weekend. How about I turn down this music a little so that I can actually hear myself think? There we go. But yeah, I still have this delusion that I'm going to have some new Worst Girl stuff ready for the show this weekend. Me and Danielle will be tabling Bix. Sam might actually pop by that as well, so when he comes on, you might hear us do a little bit of like conventioneering talk. Uh, I think he mentioned wanting to get back in on the scene again, so I'm excited to talk shop with my boy a bit. But yeah, chill art stream today of comic pages and possibly comms if I get far enough ahead on the comic pages. I got a little bit more good job news today, so that's about where my head's at. Oh, hey, Burley, glad you made it. Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? God, I'm never sure if I'm getting away with this style of doing stonework, but I feel like it looks pretty alright. It's like kind of deliberately a little vague. But yeah, if I fall in and out of chattiness, I do apologize. I don't know, maybe I can get the substitute teacher to put on a movie later. In spite of my rage, I am still a bacteriophage. That doesn't actually match the song at all. Wish I knew how I was. It's been kind of a grab bag by my life in the sun's bright. I'm scribbling, and that's good enough. Hear that? I've been in kind of in a similar boat, Burley. After this next convention is done, I got to get back on my self care grind. Get totally spa pilled. And massage maxing. It's funny actually. I traveled with a pal for a convention recently, and they are quite convinced that I need to do a sleep study or something to find out why the fuck I snore like that. And I'm wondering if that would explain why I'm so tired all the fucking time lately. Like, you do generally have to breathe when you sleep. And it's possible that I am not doing that. Oops. You know, I've gotten really used to inking for color. And in this, I'm trying to stick with the black and white thing, but I'm going to be using Zipatone later, which kind of lets you split the difference a little. And I'm having fun with it, but I'm a little intimidated by the prospect of getting it right. At the end of the day, you just have to let it risk sucking. Like, that's just making art in general. Like, any growth will involve that risk. But I've been putting a lot of thought into this one, so I do hope it looks good. I'm trying not to call it too early, but I technically might have some very, very good news coming in career-wise. So I feel like I'm kind of in this holding pattern until I get that information. Like, once that's locked in, I can start doing a bunch of other, like, life improvement things, but right now I've kind of just got to coast. Oh, Curdles, grats! More of the horror game stuff, or, like, horror movies? I really liked your Long Legs one. Link me when it's up. I'm really excited to see that. That reminds me, once aforementioned good news is in, we could devote a little bit more time to that Mothership collab I was going to do with you, JD, Midu, and Cherry. Because I don't want that to just fall off. There's going to be a roundtable comics discussion thing. The videos will return soon now that I have a new computer. Sinners is up next. Hell yeah! Is Sinners good? Because I've only seen, like, studios losing their shit about the guy getting to keep the rights after 25 years. And, like, good. Like, it's been so funny seeing articles be like, is this the end of the studio system? Don't threaten me with a good time, bud. Not the best movie. If it's not the best movie of the year, I don't know what is. Damn. All right, Sinners going on the list. I guess it being good would disqualify it from being movie night. Probably also studies because my brain's feeling bad. My arm is usually starting to go back to the basics. You know, I've been in a similar thing lately. I haven't felt like I have time to do studies just because I have so much, like, work to get done, but it's possible that I'd get that work done better if I took some time for my studies. But Curdles, that all sounds super fun. Congrats. Yes, actually, I caught that and I very much love it. It's extremely me core. Right, Taz? I don't know. One of the details in it that I couldn't get over was the guard at at Paradise Lost that Mud takes out being implied to be his dad or something. I don't know. This is about as aggressively Boog core as you could possibly make it. I'm very excited for more. Glitch Productions is surprisingly prolific. Like, I hadn't heard about them before Amazing Digital Circus, but, like, apparently there's this whole murder drones thing that already existed. I, like, sometimes I think their stuff is a little bit over animated, but there's some charm to it. Like, they're clearly trying to flex and, like, show off the maximum amount of what they could do. Even if it's not always, even if you don't always need to throw the whole kit in there. Then again, it's a pilot. I suppose it's supposed to be over the top. I also do like that they're cribbing from like SpongeBob style over detailed frames. It is very much right up my alley. Now, going by the name, I think that it's safe to assume that there's also going to be a Girl Boss and Gatekeep district, and I'm wondering what the cast is going to have to add in those situations. Because so far, one thing that I did notice about, like, this post-apocalyptic zombie world is that we see, like, massive crowds of these zombie people, and I think in the first episode we see 3 women. It's very fun, but I'm also very weak for Dad's a little fucked up, but he cares. Oh no, same. Actually, I was showing that to Defiant the other day. I don't think we had time to finish the episode because we were running out of steam. Oh, we did? Oh, never mind. But yeah. No, I do appreciate that the Butcher is, like, got something wrong with him, but is also trying to be a good dad. I'm excited to see where that develops. I don't... I mean, I guess she's a girl boss. She's certainly a lady boss. I feel like you have to be fashionable to be a girl boss, and, like, she's cool, but she's dripless. No, 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 it's okay. Babe, you're always allowed to cut in on my chat. Besides, Sam's late. Gremlin boss. Yeah, exactly, Burley. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know what the deal is with Breadhead, but I kind of do respect when a character is so obviously designed to be a plushie and go on stickers. Like, Homeboy does not come off even a little bit on theme, but you know what? Someone's gotta have the merch covered. We ball. I also kind of like what they're doing with some of the voice effects, like that opening where they're introducing the world. It's like the rotting humanity is the ruined humanity is left to rot. I don't know. Good, unique monster voice acting gives me the tingles. I feel the same way about the opening to like the Mechanicus video game. Not sure I'm getting away with this. Maybe it works. Yeah, he does give like Stinky Cheese Man vibes. And like, don't get me wrong, he's nice and creepy. Like the scene with him opening his mouth up and trying to eat that car, it's good. He's a good monster. But like, yeah, I am forced to ask, like, why is this man a loaf of bread? What what's the lore here? The world building. It was implied that he's the human chick's brother. So were they just both adopted at the same time, or what? assuming Butcher just baked him or something. I mean, it would make sense, but like, I'm curious how the undeath works in the setting. Because like the detail where they flash green and then revive on the spot within like a few seconds, that was charming as hell. Like that's a good detail. I love it. But I don't know. I want to know more. What is the Black Hand? I mean, that's the job of a pilot, right? I'm supposed to want more. All right. That's no good. I've decided. Oh, hey, Tots. Oh, fuck, I actually forgot to get water. 1 second. I'm gonna go grab that. But yeah, no, the purple blood is very striking. Good detail. 1 sec. I am become hydrated. What the fuck were you doing apologizing for interrupting the stream? You're always allowed. Yeah, but like they're sitting in on my drawing session anyway. How you doing, Tots? No, long time no see. You ever draw a character that usually has a specific expression on their face and a different expression, it just doesn't look like them anymore? Oh, all the time. All the time. I've actually been trying to really push myself on that for a couple of my long-term OCs, because I'm realizing, like, if I'm going to make their stories, they're probably not going to spend the whole thing looking like a cool bored badass. Honestly, I struggled with that a lot for this main character at first, because I was mostly used to drawing her as a cool bored badass, and then I realized for all of the plot that I'd written for her, I would need her to actually emote, and that took some doing early on. I think I've hit a good happy medium with her, though. Jesus Christ, we're getting spam bots called Nationalist Backup? Get that fucker out of here. None of you guys had to see that, right? Well, I already got them out of here. Great fucking website, gang. Normal internet. Alright, well, glad to see it. Yeah, it says likely ban evader restricted. So at least the automated tools handled it pretty well. I should dig more into how bots and whatnot work on this platform. I wonder if anyone ever actually clicks those links. Maybe the idea is that somebody might hit it by accident. It's stuffed with malware. Today at work, we had a scammer impersonating me trying to get my boss to change my payroll info. They didn't do their research, so the email didn't sound like me at all. Hello, dear manager. I am needing assistance with payroll direct deposit. Big and round with malware. Oh, God. Actually, wait. So I posted this one to Blue Sky the other day. Burley, you might have stronger opinions on this than me. Chat, everybody be cool about this conversation for a second. So you know people who are into drawing inflation porn? And, like, they'll have a bunch of different explanations for how the character got inflated big and round. Like, some of them get blown up like a balloon, or some of them it's like the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory blueberry thing or whatever. Like, there's lore and different methods of doing it. Does anyone do peep in a microwave inflation? Like, I'm not especially interested in this concept myself. I'm throwing it out there in case other people would get some use out of it. Like, we can file this one next to my is there fish pet play, like, thought experiment. Fascinating. Live your truth, gang. If you heard a little huffing noise, that was my wife, who is already sick of this joke. But she's gonna keep hearing it because she loves me. You'll probably find somewhere in like furry places, especially since some are a fan of like literal inflatable pool toy furries. Yeah, no, I figure. We live in a golden age of creativity. Like, it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I really do mean it. Congratulations to the furries on their conquest over mundanity. There is so much in this world. We live in a golden age of look at that funny little guy go. Did I reach the end of this playlist? Give me a second. No, continue watching. There we go. Man, what is taking Sam so long? Homeboy was supposed to be here a hot minute ago. I am still very pleased with this panel. Excuse me. Yeah, allergy season's been kicking in a little bit, especially in New York, fucking New York, which is why I am really grateful that the con I'm doing this weekend has moved indoors. I'm a little antsy about it. That reminds me, I need to pick up a new mask. Like, if you're working an event where you're talking to a lot of people and shaking hands all day, you want a mask, you want hand sanitizer, whole 9 yards. Actually, one second, gang. I'm going to get up and pop a Claritin, too, just to make sure that I stay good. One sec. Like, it might just be paranoia. Technically, New York has some of the freshest water in the world. Like, people upstate get mad at us because apparently when they do it, like, by the time we get through all those pipes. Who will be the first to attend a con in full hazmat gear, Kingster stuff excluded? Um, Actually, no. I'm pretty sure that my table mate's done that more than once. Not like the full hazmat gear, but like they threw together a like a bubble helmet and a few other things to make sure that they like could not inhale anything from anyone. It was kind of cool. They worked the PPE into like an improvised tabling cosplay. Which is probably the way to do it. On the one hand, I'm not coloring this comic specifically to make sure that it doesn't take me 1,000 fucking years. But unfortunately, making sure that my inks stand on their own also means taking more time with the inking than I normally do. So I think it's possible I just end up right back where I started. How the fuck were her shoes constructed again? Okay, yeah, I think that'll do it. Honestly, I'm trying to travel further afield for good cons in general. And some of the old Long Island scene is coming back a little bit, but most of them are like collector shows. They're not really for artists. And the few that are out there that are for artists, their mask policies aren't really great, or they're in counties that outright ban them. So it's like, I want to sell comics, and I joke about selling comics causing brain damage, but I don't want to actually risk brain damage to sell comics. Like, there's a line, and it's right about there. Huh? Oh, wait! Sam, is that you? Oh my god, you're super quiet. Give me a second. Let me jump into the chat.
Yeah, I already have the shared chat thing open, so let me just like send an invite.
1 second. Alright, you haven't shown up on my thingy. Give me a moment. Let me... Clearly, there's something I need to work out over here, because I can barely fucking hear you.
Okay.
Say words?
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, I'm reading you now. I'm turning down my music. Um... Say a few more words.
A few more words. Hello. Why are allergies so bad? Hello.
Alright, you're showing up on my thing. Where's my... There's the chicken. There's the
Okay.
chicken. There we go. Hey, welcome to the party, bud.
Yeah.
All right. You are live. Do you need more time to set up? Should I leave you be?
No, you can. I already did the. I just wanted to wait until my the initial ad break was over.
Ah,
Um,
and let me invite you to the Bigly Boo.
right, see
Oh,
the thing.
1 minute ago. Yep. And shared chat. Yes.
Oh,
Join.
you're not. Got
Oh
it.
no, that's the wrong button.
That's okay. It says share chat started. So I gotta fix this on my end. I can see that like I had last time I did a stream, it was with Tenza, and for some reason, the way I had been showing like Discord audio in OBS for years just like stopped working for some reason. So like now, of course, it's not working.
Weird. Super weird. All right, and is the chat shared?
No, I'm hitting. Now it is.
All right. Oh, can't hear Sam or music. 1 second.
Oh, Burley can't hear me on that side. Okay.
Testing,
We're
testing.
both having it then.
All right, I think. Okay.
Okay, cool. Hello. Now I gotta fix mine on my end.
Don't you love living in the future, chat?
Yeah. Let's see if I can do it like the way I used to do it. It's better still low though.
1 sec, I can crank that up a little more. Try again.
Hello? Hello? My little PNG 2 my live 2D guy keeps freezing.
All right,
Better? Okay.
they're saying it's better. We take those.
Okay, let me fix my problem then. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm trying a different royalty-free playlist today, so I don't really have the volume right on that yet either.
Okay.
I should spend more time finagling this stuff, but I'm just so fucking busy.
I don't understand why this suddenly stopped working. Let me see. Monitor off, yes. This just doesn't think it's active for some reason.
No, it's
I
not
wonder
the-
if like. No, I'm just thinking maybe I should see if there's like a update for my headset or something.
Can't hurt.
Yeah. I have a way to get you now using the application audio capture. It's just I had to click it. I had to change the info to make it work, even though it's still Discord.
Weird.
When I much prefer, my headset has two audio channels. It has the game one and a chat one. So it automatically like does Discord with the chat one. So like I can I can manipulate the audio in my headset, whether I want like the game side or the audio or the chat side louder.
All right.
But then also I can just like what I used to do is just take the chat. Like it's two separate audio sources that I get from my headset that I can put into OBS, and it's worked fine. Windows updates love to reset sound settings. I don't know if I've done a fucking Windows update lately. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I try not to let it do that because of what if it puts Copilot in my bathroom or something. Like I don't wanna let anything update anymore.
Part of me still like maybe I should join all my friends who have moved to Linux,
Ooh, that
but I'm lazy.
I don't know, dog. Where you go?
What I'm gonna do
Linux is
is
a
I
lot.
at least have. So I still have my Cintiq Companion 2, and I just have it sitting on a desk, and I use it just for like shipping stuff.
All right.
But every couple of years, I'll look up to see if somebody has put Linux on one successfully, and I guess a couple of years ago somebody did. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Good luck.
And by successfully, I mean like the pen tablet part's still working, even though I don't use it anymore. It's like I spent $2,000 on the thing. I want that functionality to still work, even though I'm not using it.
I feel you.
Okay.
God, I'm so excited to be able to spend money again soon. I have a little bit of impending good job info. Like,
Oh, good.
nothing's set in stone yet, don't get me wrong, but it looks very positive. And, like, I'd be able to just sort of work on my art around something that would keep me afloat. I seem to be abruptly going from having half a job to having 3 jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would actually be the right time to announce in chat. Now that it's no longer under wraps, I have accepted the position as the new pope.
You're a little quiet, your chat is saying.
Testing. These are the noises I make with my mouth. Nothing?
I mean, that sounded a little louder to me.
I think it might just be because the mic was a little far away.
Yeah. Which mouth?
Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, I've accepted the position as the new pope. I think that the challenges of this role will really help me grow as a professional, and I'm really excited for what it could do for my art career because, like I've been trying to get into the secret papal porno bathroom for ages. Apparently, there is a bathroom in the Vatican that is covered with ancient medieval pornography, and I'm sorry, that is the coolest shit I've ever heard.
Okay, I'm seeing if my headset is updating. I don't know if I'm gonna not be able to hear you then. Oh no, I guess it's the program that's updating, okay. Install. Oh my god, I never updated this thing. It says current version is 1.10 blah blah blah, and it's 2.0.5. Oh god, okay.
If anything, kind of a wonder that you made it this far.
Yeah. So, oh, yep. Please restart your PC. Fuck.
Banished to the void. You out of here? Alright, good. So, Burley, that does read as a cigarette nub? I feel like my inking has gone downhill a little bit in recent years, so it's nice to see that stuff still reads without color.
Okay, I'm gonna hit reboot now. And then rush to get OBS open again.
Good luck. See you soon, bro. And there he goes, Sam the Chicken. Isn't he great, folks? We're here all night. Don't forget to tip your waitress. I think after I finish my current stack of like the old Sonic cartoon style of thing.
Oh my god. That sounds like effort.
Mm. Ooh. You put in effort here and there. You're a very good streamer.
Yeah. When my ADHD wants me to, when my ADHD both lets me and wants to.
See, you should do what I do and cultivate serious issues about self-worth relating to your creative output. There are absolutely no downsides to it.
Not at all. Let me see if it's on Discord's end. My little problem. Nice. Yeah, I don't understand why it don't work. Technical issues. Yummy. Love them.
Yeah, what's a stream without a little scuff? Das Vitum,
Yeah.
baby! Baba Booey.
Probably.
So I'm thinking of looking into a ham radio license. A buddy of mine wants to try broadcasting with me. And on the one hand, it looks like a lot of fun, just like fucking around with the second secret internet. But I'm worried that I'm going to slip up on which thing I speak into the void on and start calling the listeners chat.
I hope there's someone out there who does that.
It feels like a faux pas.
But I hope there's somebody who does it on purpose, like somebody who's in the know, who's into that hobby, who will do that.
Fingers crossed.
That'd honestly be really funny.
Well, I'll take it for a spin and let you know how it goes.
Who knows? It doesn't seem like a bad hobby to pick up on when things are going to shit. Could be useful.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And also, it is sincerely fascinating stuff.
Yeah.
Never turn down free enthusiasm.
Hi, Omega. I'm glad that the reverb fart on my end works without me having my bot open, because I haven't reopened any of my stuff yet.
Oh, I haven't seen Omega yet. I think that... Oh, I need to re-invite to the Stream Together session. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, did I close it without thinking? Gosh darn it.
Yep. No worries.
Hello.
Alright, it says you're not in there yet.
Okay.
I mean, I can send the invite to you. Give me a second.
The pop-up will happen. Just gotta open stuff manually. Oh wait, no. Thing isn't working because I didn't open Stream Deck yet. Okay. You made it, yeah. Okay, there's the pop-up.
Alright. How's it looking now? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Hey!
Yeah.
Hey, Jalen.
The waiting game, yeah, waiting for me to open things again.
I have this delusion, or I had this delusion, that I was going to finish this comic on time for VIX. I have 10 pages left to ink, plus going over and learning to zipatone them all.
Oh.
So, probably fucking not, but I'll at least have an updated preview ready by then.
Okay, yeah. I think we're going to stop by on Saturday.
Oh, it'll be nice to see you.
Yeah. Somehow Joe hasn't seen you in person. At least he doesn't think so.
I mean, that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure that like we saw each other a few times at cons, right? There was
Yeah,
like,
the thing is, it's like Mocha Fest was the rare con that I would do by myself because I'd always split a table with people.
yeah.
So usually he's there with me. But it's so funny, he didn't realize, he thought I knew you just from the internet.
That's funny. Well, I mean, these days, to be fair, it seems like most people know me through the internet now.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
from your
still have to-
shows.
From my shows, I still have to move you. Where am I gonna move you? You're just like in a weird spot. Yeah. I think we should remember to color OBS sources that I have to actually like do something with.
All good.
How was your Easter?
Pretty
guess-
good. Our family did a joint Easter Passover and my niece's first birthday thing. And yeah, one of the nice things about, any holiday with my in-laws these days is that we all just gather in a circle and stare at the baby. I don't have to talk to anyone. I don't have to know anything about what's going on. We stand there and we look at the baby and we comment on the fact that the baby is a baby.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Not a bad way to waste an evening after a big plate of Jewish food. You know?
Yeah. I had where, just like the old days of humanity, yeah. What
Yeah.
else is there to entertain you other than, baby or, the thrill of getting food?
Yeah. There's the baby, and then there's standing with the gay cousins to discuss Hell World, and that's pretty much what you do at family
Oh my
gatherings
God.
on Long Island now.
So indecisive of, like, the temperature I am right now. I put shorts on because I was too hot, but now that I have the AC on, I'm too cold.
Hi, Goldilocks. Fucking pick a side.
That's kind of where I'm at, though, and it's worse now that I'm like, I get hot very easily because of the testosterone now, and like,
Is that
it's even worse
related?
because like, yeah, the men have a higher temperature,
Huh.
but yeah, it's even worse because we have bunk beds and I'm on the top bunk, and
You and your husband have bunk beds?
yeah, we have bunk beds. That's all we have room for.
That's so cute.
Yeah, we have the tiniest room, so I mean, he has a full size on the bottom, and I have a twin on the top. So like, if we want to sleep together, we can. But
That's so sweet. I don't know, like this is gonna sound dumb. I did not even remotely consider that as an option adults could have, but I think about it, I'm like, why the fuck not?
yeah, we bought like Joe put it together, but we bought it from like a company that specializes in doing like college like dorm bunk beds, so like they can handle adults.
Yeah, I getcha.
Did anybody watch WrestleMania 41? We're way past 4. 3 days ago. I'm not a wrestle guy, but it's fun to hear people who are enjoy wrestling.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of wrestling, but I'm a fan of wrestling fans, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, exactly.
I love hearing wrestling fans talk about like the storylines and what's going on and who their favorite actors are, and I get excited and I look at the thing that they're talking about and I go, oh.
Oh,
Oh hey!
it is Tenza's 5-year subscription anniversary. That makes sense because tomorrow is my 7th affiliate anniversary, apparently.
Hey Tensa, I have a confession to make. I read that in Peter Griffin's voice.
Holy crap. Yeah, God.
Holy crap!
I'm not a fan of Family Guy. I am a fan of Family Guy jokes.
Exactly.
Like
Just
jokes
like with
about
wrestling.
Family Guy.
It's sort of like, oh man, you like that, Family Guy meme? Yeah, sure. Do you want to meet Seth MacFarlane? No.
No.
No, I don't. Seth MacFarlane seems like the smartest guy he knows, and I mean that as the coldest insult in my black heart.
I hate knowing that, like, I forget the name of the show, but, like, the Star Trek parody show that he did, I keep hearing that it's, like, the Orville, yeah, that it's, like, one of the best Star Trek shows out there.
I believe it.
Yeah.
He is a bit, like, his issue is not that he's not talented. The issue is that he's a little bit of a dopey dingus.
Yeah, a dopey dingus.
Yeah, a silly britches.
Oh, but I was gonna say, so my weekend was, Saturday I went to a friend's apartment, and they did a combo Easter and 420 friend party.
Oh, so you don't remember much that day, huh?
I didn't get that high, and I didn't get high until, like, the end, because I wanted to sketch people, because, like, I'm never around people anymore, so, like, I very much miss being at, like, parties and, like, things like that and drawing the people there, and I didn't want to be too stoned, because I couldn't do that. Although I did a drawing of Joe I really liked while stoned, so...
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, so, like, we did, like, an egg hunt, but what it was, we were going to do an egg hunt, and then everyone was too lazy. So what we did was pass a bag around that had eggs in it, and the eggs each had a sticker for, like, a colored sticker in it. And so I guess a bunch of people brought weed, and so based on what colors you got to pick from, like, who someone's, like, weed stash that they brought.
Nice.
So I went home with,
cute.
like, one joint and a bunch of edibles.
Oh, that sounds really fun. Also, like, congratulations, your friends actually bother to do events at their parties. All of my parties these days are put on a movie, sit in a circle.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Oh, not at all. Like, I like our parties. Like, our B-movie nights are fucking legendary. But...
Did I say weed? Yeah, because it was 420 on Sunday.
is the reason for the season.
I miss my friends. Yeah, me too. I get it. There's like a friend group that gets together way more often, but then I don't because COVID. Yippee. Yeah, and then Sunday we were at my mom-in-law's, which like Joe and I did the same thing we did for Christmas, which was wear a mask indoors the entire time, including during like meals, where we would just like lift the mask to like put food in your mouth and then put the mask back on.
Yeah. I hope they were super normal about it.
Yeah, I mean, we did it like last time,
Good.
Like I said, we did it during Christmas. So oh, I'm not awake yet either. I am awake, but I'm not.
Nah,
Just like, wait, shit. He's gonna draw. Ignore there's a butt here. So
oh wait, Tenza, you hit up Wicked Comic Con? How'd that go? Sorry, I should be looking at chat more, but I hit the zone a second ago.
Oh, I've not heard of Wicked Comic Con. Is that like Massachusetts? It sounds like it would be.
Is Massachusetts where the Wickeds are? What do I not know here?
Oh no, it just makes me think about like witches. Like my brain thinks Wicked and then witches, which thinks Salem.
That's fair. I haven't been to Salem.
Anyway, I guess it's local-esque. Boston. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Boston's low. I should get back to Boston sometime. I've been trying to think of like cheap trips to take. It's been ages since me and Defiant had like a proper vacation because we've been a little broke, and it's looking like that is changing shortly. So I'm suddenly like, ooh, I could do that sleep study, and I could get my teeth fixed, and ooh, we could go on a trip. What do you want to go on a trip, babe? Yada yada.
Yeah, we were talking at my mom-in-law's about like about the same exact thing, and brought up again because somebody who was talking there had taken a train trip recently, and Joe and I always want to take a train trip.
Oh, that sounds nice.
The thing is, like, Boston isn't like... Well, no, I guess Boston does have a train system. Joe thought it didn't have a train system, like, at all. But, like, because it's an old city, it's not quite as walkable as, like, the planned cities later.
I getcha.
But I've never been... I've only been to Boston for Anthem, New England, and that's always in the winter, so it's like, it'd be nice to go... Maybe not when it's too hot, but, like, you know, when there's more outside stuff.
That sounds good. Have fun, dude. Hey, chat. Am I going crazy, or does she look off model here? Or have I just been staring at it for too long?
Have I been to Boston? Yeah, like I said, I've been there, like, twice for Anthem, New England, but, like, didn't really get to go around.
Where did I put the... Yes.
What do you think is bugging you about her?
I think it's possible I've just been staring at it for too long. I feel like her face shape's a little bit off. Like, compared to... here, or here, or here.
Have you flipped?
I have not flipped. Give me a second.
Reminder to flip.
Yeah, you are wise, oh chicken. Give me a second. Huh.
I'm glad in Procreate it's not hard to flip, you know?
She's shimmying. No, actually, I think I'm feeling better about it. Okay, I'll leave it be.
You want to go to Los Angeles? I'd like to go... God damn it, I also flip when procreating, yeah. Yeah.
Classy.
I'd like to go off the East Coast sometime, because the furthest I've ever been is west is Chicago. Actually, no, not even Chicago. Ohio.
Dude.
I've not been to Chicago.
California's expensive, but it's a great trip.
At least I have, like, friends out there, you know? I mean...
Yeah.
I guess anybody who's an artist probably has friends out in California.
It's true. Good God, is it true? Didn't, like, a big chunk of the VTubing scene move out there, too? Like, for Hollywood reasons?
I have no idea.
I remember hearing something about
I know a
that
lot
on,
of
like...
streamers moved down to Texas. I know a lot of streamers in Texas, which isn't great because I also know a lot of trans streamers. More affordable, I think.
I think I remember hearing the thing about California from, like, Matara stream or something like that? I don't know, I'm terrible at keeping up with the biz. I don't know,
I wish we had more, like, East Coast VTubing kind of stuff, because, like, there is, like, you know, things like Offkai and stuff, which is a VTubing convention, and that's West Coast.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. I've actually been
Where is that? I
debating the
forget.
pros and... I've been debating the pros and cons of trying to do TwitchCon sometime. But I'd have to bulk up my portfolio a bit, I think.
I'd say nah, just because it's expensive as fuck.
I mean, true. But isn't everything these days? The fucking New York comic scene has, like, absolutely lost its goddamn mind. $500 to table Big Apple Comic-Con.
Ew.
Yeah, man, I'm paying used car prices to sell comics in a public restroom. You fucking sure?
Let me see. Offkai's in June, and yeah, it's in San Jose. Ooh. It's like a jump scare. I don't remember. Does Offkai have? I don't think Offkai has. Oh no, they do have vendors. See, I'd much rather do something like that over TwitchCon.
Actually, so me and the person that I table most shows with are talking about trying to start a zine fest in Queens. Queens Zine Fest, if you will. A Queens... Whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll figure out a good pun. But we're gonna try to...
It's funny because my brain's like Queens, zines. It just kind of turns back into Queens.
It's like we need something. There's got to be something we can do there. But it's probably going to be pretty COVID conscious since my buddy is immunocompromised and whatnot.
Yeah.
So, like, do you want me to keep you posted about developments on that front?
Yeah.
Sweet. It'd be nice to see you in person more.
Yeah. So, because I think, like, I should get back into making more books.
You should. I adore your work, and it's nice when you get ambitious.
Yeah. It's been hard because tired.
Oh yeah, no. Believe me, I've been going through a lot of that lately. I managed to, like, sort of psych myself out a little bit, being like, why am I so tired all the time? Has the light gone out? Am I running out of steam as an artist? It's like, no, I'm 35. I've just been fucking depressed because I'm processing a gallon of cortisol a day. Like, comics will fix your heart. Putting my nose to the grindstone's been doing me a lot of good.
I actually might, so I feel like it's easier and harder, for me to, like, get my ass doing stuff when Joe's around. Like last week I got nothing done because, Joe got the snip, and so we needed to take a week off work.
Thinking about getting that done myself.
Yeah. Actually, really funny, because he's a regular boxers wearer, and you're supposed to wear something that holds your shit together for a few days after.
Yeah.
We went to a Burlington coat factory, and I was just like, all right, well, actually, no, it wasn't, yeah, Burlington, and was just like, okay, like, what do they have for, like, either, briefs or boxer briefs, and we got Caterpillar branded boxer briefs, like the heavy machinery company.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's gotta be vaguely flattering.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't. I find them funny.
Like,
I'm just gonna adopt them after. But
I mean, you could use
yeah,
that
just
as
because they're, like, kind of masculine, you know.
You could use that as, like, a dumb pickup line too. Like, no, you got to be forklift certified for this deed. Like, Twitch moderators, I am talking about Domino's delicious pizza.
But yeah, so he took the week off, and I got nothing done all week. I just watched anime all week.
Yeah, I feel that.
But the thing is, like, when Joe is around, sometimes it's easier for me to get my ass out of bed because, like, oh, he's awake, you know?
Yeah.
His company is likely moving him to a job that's going to be, like, a combination of work from home and, like, working in the office.
Nice.
Compared to him getting, like, having to drive, like, all the way into, like, Manhattan or, like, the Bronx and then getting stuck in traffic forever. So, like, we might actually be able to do, like, breakfasts together and, like, lunch and stuff like that. So, like, I'm thinking if he has work hours and he's at home, it's like, oh, that's my work hours. I gotta do it.
Aw, bud, that's great. No, that, like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get better at self-motivating for that sort of thing myself. I'm really glad that works out for you guys, though. I'm so happy. I don't know. When me and Defiant first started working from home at the same time, I don't know. It's so funny. We are so used to being around each other 24/7 now that we can't be away from each other a day without being like, oh, the bed's too big. Oh, big empty house, spooky. I don't know.
Aw.
Big empty house. I don't know if you haven't seen my current apartment. We live in a fucking shoebox. But, like, I'm so used to her being around all the time that when she's out, it feels huge.
Aw.
Good problem to have.
Yeah, I mean, not that long ago, Joe went to visit his girlfriend because his girlfriend got I think it was like hernia surgery,
Ooh.
but went to just like go like take care of her for a couple days and hang out for a week.
Yeah.
And I will say, like, because sometimes Joe would be like go like disappear for a week or two because of work. Like, I don't know, the feeling of being reunited with someone is just really nice.
Yeah. There's whatchamacallit, not to make everything connect to Disco Elysium because I know that I tend to boss baby the fuck out of that game. But there's this bit where Tommy Lahome, where you ask him what it's like to miss someone. He's like, good and bad, an ache that brings you joy. And like, yeah. I feel that. Dog.
Yeah, I mean that's the right. It's the nice thing that like for that it's only like a week or two. It's not like people who you're separated for a long time.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, no, I don't think I could have, like, I don't think I could imagine being away from my wife for a week at this point. I'd get so
Aw.
weird.
Yeah, Joe's girlfriend is like deep upstate.
Ah,
So like, let me see. How long is that trip? It's fucking long. Yeah, it's like 6.5 hours.
damn.
Yeah.
Real fucking hike. That's actually about how long it took to get up to Rochester for Rice, too. By the way, I know that you probably heard me say it before. Best convention of my fucking life. I gotta go
Yeah?
back sometime. That was so good. If you're doing shows again, I cannot recommend Rice more highly. Also, hey, Cal Queenie, we're doing good.
I'm trying to wake up my brain, but I'm doing good.
Administer further caffeine.
Yeah, no, I do have it right here. Oh, maybe I'm a little off if the. No. I took. Just because, like, I told you before, I'm like, I was late. Which is funny, I was fucking, like, I was on time for once, and then I was just like, oh, I'm really itchy. You know, and that I decided to go take a shower to try to fix that maybe.
Yeah?
But I still have leftover, like, period medication because, like, I haven't gotten my period in, like, a year. More than a year, maybe.
Yeah?
But that shit has an antihistamine in it, so I'm like, oh, maybe that'll help the itchiness. But what if it also make me sleepy?
One sec, boss. Just a sec. Alright, see you in a bit, babe. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I'm just wondering if, like, the antihistamine and the period medication is making me a little sleepy. But I don't remember period medication ever making me sleepy either. So.
I mean, fucking reactions to meds change.
Yeah. I get this is a totally consensual open thing, but the memes of my wife's boyfriend has made Joe's girlfriend so funny to me. Yeah, it is. It is funny.
No, I joke with my friends sometimes. I want all of my buddies to have so many rights it's okay to make fun of them. And after years of knowing the poly community, I do have some fucking material.
Yeah.
Well,
It does still feel a little weird being like, oh, my husband's a girlfriend.
Well, I mean, like you're adapting to it, right? It's like a newer thing in your relationship, if I remember straight.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
fine with it because, like, I like her. We're buddies.
Yeah.
That's why I'm okay with it because we're buddies. I feel like that's like my requirement.
Got it. Oh, 1 second. It appears I've got mail. Oh, this is the new organizer. 1 sec, bear back. Sorry.
Yeah. Hi, chat. I'm trying so hard to not draw penis by mistake. Why am I tired? I know why I'm tired. I stayed up a little too extra late watching Dragon Ball Z. She and Sam sitting on call all night talking about boys, Joe. I mean, we did have like the first time that like all three of us were in. Oh no, maybe the second time the three of us were all in VR chat. It was after the first time that like the three of us had hung out after they started dating, and yeah, after Joe had to go, like I stayed in VR chat for an extra hour or two and just like talked to her about Joe and like his quirks and stuff like that. Things that I felt like she should know. But yeah, Joe's very much a guy who like he has a giant heart, and like if he had time, like he would I feel like he would date 1 billion people. What a d- I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that one. I don't know, dude. I think the actual dose is okay. Okay, gonna say. I'm trying to finish the silly drawing of me just sitting in a pile of my favorite streamer stuff, just a fat and happy. Aw. It's so funny hearing, right? Like, Boog must be doing just like desktop audio.
What I do?
Hello. No, I'm just saying because I'm hearing your little like notifications and stuff.
Oh, wait, you can hear it through your end or through my stream?
I guess through. No, I don't know. I must be hearing it through Discord somehow then.
I guess
It's
that
weird.
would do it. Yeah, because I'm not hearing any desktop alerts or anything like that. Also,
I don't
dude,
think I have any. Huh.
dude, my organizer's in. I'm gonna have you so much more on my game for the next convention.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I don't know, there's something about a visit to the Container Store or its website that makes you feel like your life is a little bit less fucked.
Oh my god, I love the Container Store.
It's so good. It's so good. We're 30.
Oh yeah, the ducks eating peas picture come up. That's one of my favorite drawings I've done in the past couple years. Okay, I'm now not that I use Instagram, but I'm now following the organizers for Rice.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't really. I'm thinking of poking my head back in Instagram a little bit just because everybody else I know in the art scene does, but like, it sucks so much. It sucks so much.
Oh yeah. See, we're not talking about mice. We're talking about Rice.
Yeah, Rice. Rochester Indie
Mice
Comics
is also,
Expo.
you know.
Mice looks good. Mice is one that I want to throw my hat in for sometime. I'm noticing that like all of the very well taken seriously shows have that kind of name now. Bix, Rice,
Yeah.
Mice. Like nobody does like a MazoCon anymore, or like like it like the era of wow so cool conventions is sort of giving way to more of a professional vibe.
Yeah.
Which I dig.
Yeah, I feel kind of like a little
What's up?
right now. No, just like I feel a little like spacey. I don't know.
Do you need a sec?
No, I'm just hoping the caffeine, the gamer powder I'm having right now will kick in. Hopefully.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe an energy drink. Run out to the store
Yeah.
for a monster.
Yeah, Instagram fucking sucks, and I feel like every time I talk about it with someone, like we talk about how much it sucks.
Yeah, like that's the only thing to say about Instagram anymore. It's full of slop. Like Meta's.
Yeah, and people are only on it because like you need it for like certain things. Like Joe's only on it for because he's a musician, like that's where music stuff is. And I only have it re-downloaded because like tattoo artists are on there, and I had to message like my tattoo artist via Instagram to book my tattoo,
Now they're talking about Blue Sky doing an integrated like Instagram like, and I'm kind of hoping that calls some of these people over to the better website. Like
Yeah,
I've
I hope
never,
so.
I have never stanned a social media website before, but like Blue Sky has been just night and day, so much so preferable just by not doing the shit all of the big
Yeah,
three
hopefully
got
it
used to being able to
survives.
do. Me too. I'm really hoping that happens. I'm still mad about what happened with co-host. That was a good website. I wanted that to catch on. I was having so much fun
Yeah.
cracking open HTML again. An
Yeah.
elegant weapon of a more civilized age.
And yeah, it's a freaking Advanced GG. That's what the brand is.
Ah. Ooh, you can tell me if I did good or not because this is beyond my experience. Everyone uses Insta for whatever reason. Sorry, one second. Let me scroll up. Sorry, I had a super important work thing coming up. Again, I'm good now. Can you tell me if I did good or not because this is beyond my expertise? Did good at what? At the convention?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Fill us in, bro.
Also, yes, the fucking the shit with Adobe jumping on Blue Sky and then like just getting decimated was
Nuked.
fucking hilarious.
Get out. Complete set of Miami Mice by Bodie. Ooh. Classic Von Bode shit. Hell yeah. Well, Bodie or Von Bode? One second. Let me look up Miami Mice. That's a new one for me. Yo, I've never heard of this, but this rules. Hell yeah, dog.
They made like 5 accounts and are all gone. Oh my god.
Yeah. They're just like, nope, too
I
hostile.
didn't hear that part. I love that.
I mean, I do worry about it, like, making the environment too hostile for brands that would fund it, but they seem to be doing fine on that on their own. Like, it seems
Yeah.
like the point is to have a sustainable business model that's not dependent on being the brand zone.
Yeah. Am I hungry? I hate like I got the autism thing. I can't tell what my body wants sometimes. I'm just like, huh?
Mm.
I ate a good sized breakfast not that long ago though. I don't know.
Maybe you need a snack. I was feeling a little off today, too. I was hoping throwing myself into work would help, but at some point I might pause stream to run around to the store and grab an energy drink and see if that does some good for me.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like pretty much any brand that like is okay won't be like decimated on there.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's definitely a lot of, like, creators that are doing very well on there. Like, part of the thing that I really like about Blue Sky is that it's pretty much all exclusively the cartoonists and publishers I want to keep up with.
Yeah.
Like, no place else has them in such density. Issue 4 some inclusions from Eastman and Laird, too. Ooh! Tenza, I might ask for, like, scans of this later. This sounds really cool. This might be a piece of, like, furry history that I'm not familiar with. Like, I started keeping up with furry stuff through the webcomic scene back in, like, the mid-2000s. Like, to me, vintage furry is like Tiffany Tiger, which is still pretty modern. They even make new spin-offs of it. But, like, if you want to show me any of this, I'd be down to learn some history here.
I think about furry webcomics and then I remember that Markiplier's sibling has one.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
it has one, and, like, it's a really successful one. It's part of the Chilladillo network.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that much about you know.
I actually used to read it before I knew who Markiplier was, because they were linked to DMFA. It is, from what I saw, exactly okay.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Also, I haven't acknowledged any of them, but yeah, thank you for clicking the happy affiliate anniversary button.
Hot birth.
It will be 7 tomorrow.
Are you one?
Somehow.
Are you two? Are you... Alright, everybody in the chat say go hags. No? Whatever. I like my jokes.
Burley, no, they're doing it. They're doing it.
Hey, there we go. I think the first time somebody called me a hag online, I immediately replied by calling them a fetus, and they did not appreciate that even a little bit. I thought it was pretty quick.
That's a good reply.
My favorite NFL team, the Hags. Love it.
I'm not sure what my body wants right now.
When in doubt, make popcorn.
I could.
Like sometimes when
And
I'm
then I'd
getting
have
that
to get
error
out.
message, I just need to crunch something,
Hmm.
and it satisfies the
message.
urge. Yeah, like it's just something in the body going want. Okay, what? Want.
Oh, sour cream and onion chips used to be my favorite.
Used to?
I can't eat them now, so
Oh.
it's the dairy part.
Oh god. Life sounds very difficult for you sometimes.
Okay, like at least this weekend, I forgot to bring lactate to the party. So I bought a whole box of it on the way there, and I just had I was like, fuck it, and had like 5 lactates so I can participate in they had like 5-layer dip.
Fuck it, it's a party. I'm gonna have some lactate.
Yeah. They had the the kind of like roll of cheese that's like covered in like nuts, like that kind of like
Ooh, the
wine cheese kind of stuff.
The baked brie.
No, it's like wine cheese, so it's like a cheddar kind of like a soft spreadable cheddar with just nuts around it.
Ooh, that sounds good. I should find more.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
So I had like 5 lactates and I was fine.
Nice.
Forgot to bring lactate to the function, forced to shit. If only it was like that. I just like end up in pain instead. Yeah, and then I did the same thing at Easter and was fine. They had
I'm gonna make a T-shirt that says "Forced to Shit." Big block text.
there's definitely that shirt already exists for sure.
Picture of like a handgun and a roll of toilet paper.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I mostly used it for Italian rice balls. So like, rice balls with breading on the outside and just cheese on the inside.
Oh, you're gonna make me food sad. I have
And then,
the dregs of a bag of bagel chips here. What are you doing to me, bud?
And then for dessert, they had cannolis and like little cream puffs. So I'm glad I successfully lactated my way through those.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Let me see what that picture is. Oh my god.
Oh no. What is it?
I'll repost. I'll repost the link so chat can see it.
Love it.
That's a great shirt.
Actually, I should get that from my buddy Dre.
Guess maybe I should stand up for a second. Just stand up.
See what that does for you, yeah. I believe in you, dude.
Yeah, I tried to so part of me being a little late is what I tend to do before drawing now is I'll put my VR headset on and do a little bit of either Beat Saber or Samba de Amigo
Oh, that's smart.
in an attempt to wake up. Yeah, because also otherwise if I don't get blood flowing, my tendonitis acts up.
I've been trying to get myself to hit the gym more in general, on the running thing instead of my usual weightlifting stuff. It turns out you have to actually do cardio if I ever want to lose the beer gut. So I do have to get on that shit a little bit more. And
Get a
it's-
VR headset and join me at the virtual gym.
Money, dog, money.
I
Maybe in the
know.
future.
I haven't gotten anyone to join me, and it's come on.
I like the idea of it, certainly. It seems fun to play around with. I would want to, I feel like it would not be fun for me to do until I can get somebody to make at least a simple Boog avatar for me to use. Well, once I got that together. Yeah. When I got money, dude.
I know money's tough.
Yeah. Although it might get
But
better
I mean,
soon.
as newer headsets come out, more people will take their old ones and put them on the used market.
True.
I mean, I wouldn't suggest anyone to buy a new. Because I really like my MetaQuest 3. I think it's like really good for not being too expensive, but like don't give Meta money. You know,
So I agree with you. There's also a part of me though that I'm concerned about, like getting a used headset. What if it smells like the old owner's head? Like I feel like that's gonna feel like when I was at like my job at the Cyanide Zone, people didn't really share PPE either for that same reason. You don't want to be breathing in the smell of someone's mouth, and so like I'm
Well,
worried.
if anything, I mean, the only part that would be touching them is like the the eye part, which like you can take off and replace.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, we bought a used one and it was fine.
All right, fair enough.
But yeah. I'm glad. Like I've been doing the gym for like a year now, and I guess it's like done something because like my mom-in-law like noticed. They were like, "Oh, you look good." Like they noticed like I guess I have some muscle definition now. I think it's because I had the opposite. I was literally just a stick with some fat on it.
Oh, that's great.
I feel like I'm still very weak, but like there's that, and then also like I had to start picking up the leaves, and now instead of hurting my back, I'm actually like successfully doing squats to like lift the leaves and put them in the bag.
Oh, hell yeah. No, for me, I think that a lot of it's just sort of interrupting, like, being a homebody and, like, being in sort of, like, power save depresso mode. The past couple of years have been a little bit difficult on Das Boog, and it looks like I'm going to have, like, an actual lasting position again sometime soon. So I'm already, like, building up in my head, be like, and I'll get in shape again because I'll be going outside, and I'll feel healthier, and I'll get sunlight, and it's going to fix everything, which is not healthy. But like I do think it's gonna. I do think like that's gonna help with my fitness goals a lot. Just having something that is a reason to wake up before noon.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like me being in like a class environment helps because like it's fun. It's more fun. So my ADHD is like yippee. But because it's at like a scheduled time and there's only so many of them during the week, it's like, oh, I gotta go or I'm gonna miss it entirely.
Yeah.
You know?
Like FOMO is a great tool for making yourself not turn into a couch potato. But I'll miss all my friends, my gym friends.
Sucks. I feel like I haven't really made friends during. It's just that, like, I mean, it's friendly, you know? Like, everyone's really nice. And I mean, like, people say hello and stuff like that. Like, there's familiarity. But I haven't gotten any, like, VR buddies out of it, you know? That's okay. I like the community.
Yeah. Not everything has to be a place where you, like, know the regulars. A buddy of mine actually got me into, like, a local swing dancing thing. I did not expect to, like this much at all. But it turns out, like, it's a pleasant environment where people want to interact with you and teach you things. I don't and I was a little bit resistant to it at first, specifically because like every time I join a new scene, people want to like actually know me, and my life's kind of full right now, you know. Like I've got a lot of friends, and my buddy made the pitch to me, being like, no, dance friends are just friends at dance. You don't have to know them outside of that. You just see them at the thing, have this one shared interest, and then you don't even know what the other one does for a job. And that's kind of appealing. That's kind of nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's not much different, right, than like being a student and having like people in class you're friendly with, but you don't like, go out with or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing on the list for when things finish stabilizing a bit. I want to get back to animation classes. Like, it's funny, I brought this up with a buddy of mine, and he was like, well, the animation industry's kind of in the shitter right now, and it's like, look, I'm not going to stop wanting it. So...
I mean, if you want to do it as a skill, you know, then yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? Actually related, so like I started, I think I'd mentioned to you before, because we've been planning this for like a year and only just recently finally did it.
Yeah.
So a friend of mine who is an art teacher and was like an art teacher of mine when I was in middle school. She has a daughter who's 15, and the daughter like does art in on her iPad and Procreate and stuff.
Yeah.
And so they wanted like me to come over and basically kind of like mentor or whatever.
Oh, nice.
And I got to figure out how to do that because like I've never taught before, so I'm like I don't know. But we got together once so far, and it kind of just turned into just like autism to autism communication instead of actually getting anything done.
I mean, that counts as education. I learned a lot by speaking with autistics autistically.
Yeah. I mean, it's like we got getting to know each other, which is it's also just funny speaking to someone who's like half your age.
Yeah, I've I only recently hit the phase where I started having friends that are 10 years younger than me, but are still adults who make their own decisions. And
Yeah.
it's like I am fighting every day not to talk about like, listen, when I was your age.
Oh my god. But yeah, so like she wants to like things she wants to like improve on or like rendering, which I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You gotta
Wrong
practice
guy.
some fundamentals. I'm sorry. Anatomy. But the thing is, it's like I was just like a lot of this is intuitive for me. I don't know. And then animation, which I can't really help with because I don't have a. That's perfectly normal for the first session or two, Sam. Yeah. I just don't know where to go like past that.
I'll figure it out.
I'm thinking of because I have a ton of art reference books. I think I'm gonna bring some ones that like are relevant. What I told her to do, like that she should do, which she was kind of about, but getting the idea in her head, like if she has like digital artists she likes to like try to copy them, like literally like copy.
Yeah. Good
you
lord,
know,
it's true.
Yeah, I mean I don't do it very often, but like I know that's useful.
Well, we don't do it often anymore. There was a time that we did
I mean,
when we were first learning.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, because I was trying to explain too as well that like tracing can be helpful, and she was kind of about that as well. And I'm like, yeah, not for finished products, but for like literally like getting like muscle memory.
Yeah, training your hands.
If I have a hard time figuring out like I'm using something for reference and I don't understand, like I can't get like part of the body down, I'll literally like trace it and then like draw it again.
Yeah. And it looks good.
But yeah, she was having a hard time with like she was like about that, and I was just like, also, a lot of what I can do intuitively is because of figure drawing, which I started when I was her age, and it's so funny because she was just like, ew, naked people, but she was ew naked people in the way like when I mentioned it, she literally brought up like she's somebody who the idea of her having reproductive organs freaks her out, and I was just like, no, you got to separate like the idea of like the nude body and sexuality because like they don't tie together like that.
Yeah, they don't tie together. Like nudity is a thing in the world, and you are going to need to be able to engage with that without thinking of sex.
Yeah, and I told her like everyone's naked under their clothes, and she was like, I don't want to think about that.
Well, too fucking bad. You want to be an artist.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I know both of her parents. I mean, obviously, I said I met her mom when I was in, like, middle school, but, like, otherwise, like, I reconnected with her and know both of her parents through figure drawing. Like, we had the same figure drawing mentor.
It does sometimes feel a little bit like the younger generation is a little bit more scared of sex and bodies than we are. And, like, that it worries me every so often, because it seems like a lot of these, like, I don't know, a lot of like early feminist stuff that I was taught was very big on like sex positivity, and it seems like that's less of a thing nowadays, and I worry that it's kind of unhealthy.
So that reminds me, it was funny. When I was a student at the local community college, we had where the art department and the like the women's studies department were in the same building, same floor. And so,
Also,
first
just
model
noticed
I ever
thank you for the
drew.
Hydrate Queen. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, first model I ever drew, which I drew when I was 15. She's my favorite female model. She doesn't model anymore, but her name's Maria, and she does like fetish stuff.
Hell yeah.
So like, my first figure drawing experience was this woman coming into class, and she had on nipple tassels and like high heels, and it was just like, oh, okay, this is weird. It's like that's not a common first figure drawing experience. But She would pose for the college as well, and so there were drawings of her. I don't remember what she was wearing, but there were drawings of her hung up in the hallway, and there were people from the women's studies department who were like, "This is degrading. You gotta put this. You gotta take this stuff down." And it's just like,
YouTube Premium is
no, she's doing it because she wants to. You know, so
Yeah.
it's like you got that.
Try one
Is
month
it
free.
second wave feminism? That's like that.
I feel like
Third.
So second wave
Third.
feminism is the one that I believe I was raised on the most closely, because that was when it was also talking about a lot of like men's issues more comfortably as well. Like it was before the men's rights movement made that a dangerous proposition.
Let's see.
So I would say second wave was the one that was like more okay with like early. So actually no, better way of putting it. Third wave was more okay with sex work, but also seemed to get weirdly more scared of sex. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I'm looking now, and the different years for waves of feminism. The second wave was 63 to the 1980s. Yeah,
Really?
so that's what I'm thinking, like second wave, yeah. That's where you get a lot of your turfs, exactly. Third wave is the 90s, and then fourth wave is now. But yeah, so like that kind of like negative about like, you know, just seeing stuff like that is like, oh, like you're being objectified or whatever.
It's like,
It's
no,
like,
fuck
oh,
off.
fuck off.
It's her idea.
Yeah, that's just her. Yeah, so that whole thing was pretty funny. I'm pretty sure they didn't end up taking the art down, but they put up like text about like the discussions that happened, which I think is fine.
I actually think that that's
Yeah.
the better option here. It's like, okay, we're gonna form a debate about this. Teachable moment time. I love that.
Yeah. But yeah, I always found that funny. It's like, no, nah.
Nah, I feel ya. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I was sort of resistant to drawing any kind of like porn or spicy art in general for a long time, because I had sort of internalized a lot of like. While I considered myself a sex positive person, I had internalized a lot of stuff about like porn being inherently lesser work artistically. And when I started letting myself indulge in it, like not only did I realize that there was like a range of like other subjects I could be making art about, my anatomy got better, and I realized that like my previous works, like desexualizing the world portrayed in my art was also kind of unrealistic, and it felt like a plot hole after I looked at it afterwards, you know?
Yeah.
Like trying to deliberately avoid things that would make someone horny makes things look stiffer and less believable than just acknowledging that sometimes people are hot.
Yeah. Sorry, I just I like opened a new tab and Google was like news. I didn't know I guess there are fires in New Jersey right now.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I just wanted to see like where they were compared to family.
What you gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean it's decently far away from where family is.
Glad to hear it. No, I had a client that was jerking me around a little while back with like, you know, he wanted a bunch of revisions that he wasn't willing to pay for. And I was
Yeah.
getting very close to telling him off until the California fires happened, and I knew he was over there. And I had to be like,
Yeah.
all right, maybe give it a week or two.
Not right now.
All right, I'm not made of stone. Like,
Okay, I'm starting to feel a little less empty brain. It's getting there.
yeah,
Slowly.
I believe in you, man.
Brain.
You can do it.
Yeah, I stayed up too late watching Dragon Ball Z.
Why did you do that?
Because I was watching Dragon Ball Z and I wanted to keep going.
Yeah.
I think I fell asleep at like 2?
I've started telling myself that every hour I stay up past midnight steals 2 hours from my future self, and that seems to be a good motivator for me to go the fuck to bed on time.
2 a.m.'s pretty okay for me.
Your schedule is baffling. Like, I really cannot imagine. I would never get to see anyone.
Yeah, I don't get to see anyone because there's no one around here for me to see, for the
That's
most
fair.
part.
Suppose you got me there. I don't know. I try to really stay on myself to keep a normal schedule so that I don't become like a sleep-deprived hermit. I know it would be very easy for me.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like I don't really get sleep deprived. It's just I just sleep in.
You literally just described being out of it because you stayed up way super late. So no, you do
This
get
is-
sleep
I kn-
deprived. You just don't acknowledge it.
I mean, I got enough sleep today. It's just like I don't know
Uh-huh.
why I'm feeling like.
Well, if I can present the theory.
Okay, it's not the sleep deprived part. I did hit snooze this morning, and that's part of it.
I see.
It's ironic as hell that when my ass discovered demisexuality, I was way more comfortable with being horny.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes me think about, like, I feel like I always hear about ace people drawing, like, the most horny shit.
Yeah. Because it's zero stakes.
Cockblock by ads. Your ads are happening.
Aw, no. Quick eyes on characters? You mean like a zoom out?
Oh, they can't hear you.
What?
They can't hear you because you got ads happening.
Oh, fuck.
Well, unless their ad's over, like my ad just ended on your end.
No, my ad's still going. Fuck me.
Well, for me, it's just like the actual like length of the ads it shows people are all over the place. It showed me one Overwatch ad and that was it. My ad break is coming up, so I'm gonna go get something to put on me.
I should actually stand up for a second, too. Be right back, folks.
Yeah. Be right back.
Alright, back. 1 second while I resync. Alrighty. Oh, hydrating again. I left my water over there. 1 second.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and YouTube Music Premium, a whole app just for streaming music.
what is this?
Uninterrupted.
No.
Try 1 month free.
There we go. Yeah, the wife and I got this new filter for the tap. Because with everything else fucking up infrastructure, it seems like a sensible investment. Hey, Mini Squatch, I have no idea what the fuck this ad is. I can't see it. This has been Twitch Information with Boog. It's actually a little bit fucked that I don't know what they're advertising on my streams. Apparently for a little while there, they were advertising like AI slop or like military recruitment ads, and I feel like I should be able to opt out of those. Oh, that's probably you must be on Sam's stream then. Homeboy knows what he's about. Oh, Eyeball's request. Yes, you wanted to look at the full character, correct, Burley? Or were you hoping to show a character? I'm a little bit busy right now, so I can't really give commentary on other people's work. I really want to try to get as much of this done by Friday. But this is the full page as we have it right now. Actually reminds me, let me check something. I might have a work thing to figure out soon. Actually, you know what, Burley? Send me the thing that you want me to take a look at, and I'll get back to you after the stream. How's that sound? Oh, you want to check if two characters look related? Yeah, kick it my way. I'll take a look. Can't promise I'll get back to you immediately, but I'll put it on the agenda. Yeah, I can see it. Around the eyes and the hair. And the nose.
I've got half a bagel and a bowl of popcorn. We'll see if the fixes me.
Hell yeah, good luck.
I'm just gonna keep it on the BRB screen for me for now.
All good. As long as you know that they can hear you on my stream.
Oh, I know. I can hear you on mine too, so.
Yeah. No, I'm back.
I miss when bagels were cheap.
Yeah. God, it used to be what I'd get like on the way home for lunch when I was super broke. Was just a buttered bagel for $1.50.
Oh my god, $1.
$1 for a bagel.
Oh.
Hell world continues to hell.
I don't remember what individual prices are like nowadays, but this last batch of dozen we got was $18.
Crazy.
Which, like, Joe was like, oh, that's not so bad. And I'm like, oh, how bad is it at other places then?
Are you feeling alright? Your voice sounds a little different. Just the allergies?
Yeah, I had a little bit of, like, phlegm in my throat.
Poor buddy.
I don't feel awful. I just feel a little off, you know?
Well, I've been getting that too with like the early stages of allergy season. Like my throat has not been super thrilled with me. And it doesn't help that like I wore my voice out talking to people at Rice. So it went straight from sore throat from that to sore throat because allergy season. Hey, Atuba! Welcome to the party! Man, I gotta figure out better wrist exercises before I get started these days.
I mean, you could try to make sure to warm up your arm in general.
That's what I figure, yeah. I've started doing those, what's the name for that, like, resistance grippy thing? You squeeze it and it's good for your forearm.
I don't know. I use that thing and I don't know the name of it.
Yeah, I was taken to, like, using that, 2 sets of 40 on each hand before I get started. Just to, like, try to build up strength. Or make sure that I've got
Good,
more
you
endurance.
actually- You actually count. I don't. You're just like, oh, okay, I did so. I'm good.
Yeah, no, I count to make sure that I keep it even on each side. Because I don't want to end up with, like, one big Popeye hand and the other one looking like, Laser Envy looking.
I shouldn't do that, but...
Like,
No.
people shouldn't be able to tell by my character design that I'm chronic masturbator. Like, you gotta vary that up.
Well, the solution there is just to swap arms every once in a while when you're,
Nah, that feels
Do
weird.
this-
Then it's a stranger. Then it's a stranger. That's uncomfortable.
stranger touching.
Yeah, the pervert. Who is that?
Who is
I don't
that?
trust that. Object
Oh my
permanence
God.
is a route to powers many VTubers would consider unnatural.
I think the bagel helped a little bit.
Glad to hear it.
It sucks. It's hard for me to, like, figure out sometimes, like, the correct amount of food for me to be okay for a while.
I feel ya. It's frustrating too, because when it happens, you know you failed in something worms do on instinct alone.
Yeah.
Like, that's never like a good, that's not really alpha male gaming. That's not, that doesn't feel great.
Yeah, I should hard boil some eggs.
Hell yeah. God, it would be so convenient, but I consider that the worst way to have an egg.
Yeah, no, but the convenience helps,
Yeah. Back when I was working on Wall Street, I frequently didn't have time to grab breakfast in the morning, but there was a spot around the corner where I could buy 2 wet, hard-boiled eggs in a little plastic bag. It was really upsettingly testicular, and they were disgusting.
You could do the same thing at Seb's. They have those at 7-Eleven.
Yeah, exactly. They had it at Dwayne
Yeah.
Reed this time, but like they were disgusting. Like they were wet, and like the wet fluid was like a little bit white from the egg soaking in it the whole time.
Ew.
But I choked them down every morning because it was protein that would get me through the day, and it
Yeah.
ruined hard-boiled eggs for me. They are a sufferance food
man.
only.
Which things I really miss. So if I'm at a bagel shop and I get like, an egg and cheese,
Yeah.
I really like getting like, not like super runny eggs, but like kind of like I usually tell them I want medium.
Yeah.
But I don't do it at all anymore because like with bird flu, it's like you should thoroughly cook your eggs.
Really?
So I don't do any runny at all. Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. But that
Yeah.
was how that works. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, because like, yeah, that kills all the flu.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Got every simple pleasure in this life.
I know. But hey, at least like last time I made hard-boiled eggs, I have this little plastic thing that's shaped like an egg from Daiso that you put in the water with the eggs, and it has like it changes color to tell you whether like how cooked your eggs are.
What?
Yeah.
It's like a
Um,
visual, a mathless egg
Yeah.
timer.
Yeah.
Yo!
Yeah, and when I did it, the last time I did it, like the eggs like were not like overcooked. They weren't like too fucking dry. It was great.
God, that's so good. I'm gonna be over at Industry City for the show, and they do have this one shop there of Japanese imports that's full of kitchen appliances like that. stuff that you've never thought you needed, but it's like, oh my god, it's a little holder for the vegetable drawer that shows you
Yeah.
what vegetables are in the drawer.
Yeah, I love. Oh god. I know. I've never been to Japan Village, and it's just like, oh no, it's right there.
It's right there, and it's really nice. Or are you
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about a
gonna-
spot on Long Island?
No, I'm talking about what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good. Food's fantastic too.
So maybe I'll go there for food, but otherwise it's like I'm going to an event where people are selling things. I should spend the money there and not at Japan Village.
Of course. But if we go grab something to eat afterwards, my favorite Thai place is also in the area, and I would love to show you the spot.
Okay. Well,
No
I guess
pressure.
the thing is like, yeah, like we can't stay after because Joe's got band practice.
I see. Have fun.
We were gonna go on Sunday, but like I forgot I had another thing. So,
good.
so I guess I'm gonna try to. Right, it opens at 11.
Think so? That's what I remember.
Yeah, so I'll try to show up when it opens.
Hell yeah. Yeah, these are plans for Bix. I've kind of got conventions on the brain because they've been going really good lately. When I was a kid, I really envied the web cartoonists that I followed that could make their bones for the year just going con to con. Like, and I know that that's not really as doable a business model today as it used to be. But like, I don't know, the dream stays in my head.
Yeah, I mean, I just think about like when I stopped doing cons like regularly, that's all I could think about was like, oh, the poor artists who like do it as like their lifeblood, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I like the idea of it, even if it's not really viable for where I'm at in life right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be a sustainable thing. Like I'm hoping the convention scene in general like just continues to be a thing as things get worse, but I don't know. You know.
Nope.
I don't know.
I mean, a lot of folks are talking about the merch arms race kind of having to step back.
Oh yeah. Which like I'm glad for me for merch. I already was doing like pretty much all my merch. It was just made by me or like sticker producers that are domestic. You know.
I think I've got a few domestic producers. I need to look over the list.
It's almost festival time. Could say we're cutting it fine. The task may seem laborious. I wonder where Sayori is. I guess it's just the four of us. Just the four of us. We can make it if we try. But each day that passes
I haven't heard this song in forever.
What are you listening to?
I left my YouTube on shuffle and it eventually found Stupendium. He did one for like Doki Doki Literature Club a while back, which I feel like this is considered sort of a cringe opinion these days. I think that Doki Doki holds up pretty good.
I haven't played it yet. Joe played it at some point. I know.
Oh,
that.
it's fantastic. And like, I don't know. People joke about visual novels and like parodies of them, making them needlessly edgy, and that's a valid criticism here, don't get me wrong. But it also has some interesting things to say about the creative impulse or like love and stuff like that. And it's like, it's short. It's a short, fun, interesting experience.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
When there were the girls here.
No.
I haven't experienced too many visual novels, but like, you know, it's a good medium.
Yeah. I think that the thing is like some people who are fans of the medium are sick of people trying to do subversions, you know? Which
yeah.
I don't really blame them for. Like, you know, yes, we get it. Oh, what if the romance was fucked up? We've heard it. Like, should we throw a party? Should we tell Squidward suicide? Grow up. Fine.
I could delete her, but I never could harmonica. So I'm trapped here forever was my harmonica. Never thought I'd get it, girl, literally out of this the universe. Looks like it's just the two of us. Just the two of us. In this classroom in the sky, crimes of passion are just fine when enacted on AI. Just the two of us. Quite a drastic pickup line, leaving characters to die just to guarantee your mind. She seems so sad and lonely. Don't think there's any hope for me. There's fellas members only. Why did I say okie dokie? Why did I say okie dokie? Why did I say okie dokie? Not okay. Why did I say okie dokie? Why did I say okie dokie?
How many of these are left?
Why did I say okie dokie?
Thanks for watching, and a huge thank to the
Yeah,
guys
there's
over
almost
at
no
Animation
chance I
for
finish
some
this whole thing on
amazing
time.
animation.
But
Do be
updated
check out
preview,
their
people will
ultimate
like it.
version over on their channel. If you enjoyed, please
Still good motivation to work right now.
subscribe, ring the little
Yeah.
bell and all that jazz. And if you
I think it's part of me not getting like a lot done with art in recent years is like having the deadline of conventions existing like helped me a lot, and now I just don't, you know.
Yeah, I've been getting that a bit lately too. There's also like so much of what I've been doing lately has been for work that I'm worried I need to really stop and cultivate like my personal vision again. That's part of why I'm trying to knock out as much of this as possible before the show, before getting back to my freelance obligations.
Yeah,
It's important to have your own vision, you know?
yeah.
I mean, Tenza, we'd be delighted to see ya, but please don't push yourself. Like you just said, 3 events in a row, that's a fucking lot. I'm already pushing
Yeah.
this, doing this quickly right after Rice. Like, the show we're doing is right by a place that does really good, like, ginger-infused, like, alcoholic slushy drinks that me and my table mate tend to grab when we do this show, so we're already gonna be loopy. Doubling down on, like, recent convention stuff. Like, this might be the silliest boog you encounter for a hot minute. It's okay if you miss this one. I don't know if you heard that crackle. That was my shoulder.
Oh, I did not.
Let's take a rain check for one day, Boo. Absolutely. Hell, I'll keep you posted if I see any of them coming up in Long Island. I'm very cagey about doing more Long Island shows, what with, like, the mask bans going through and shit like that. Like,
Yeah.
like I'm not playing with fire out there, but
We suck anyway, so.
but it's money. I don't know. I'll see what I can find out there that's doing their shit right.
Mhm.
Pretty alright.
looking in the light. Am I hurting? Am I sad? Should I stay or should I go? I've forgotten how to tell. Did I ever even know? This time you're not hurting me. This time I will take a stand. All the hatred in my eyes building up beneath the clouds. Turning lonely in the night with the darkness by my side. Looking deep inside myself and revealing only pride. If I make another move, if I take another step, then it all would fall apart. There'd be nothing of me left. If I'm crying in the wind, if I'm crying in the night, will there ever be a way? Will my heart return to bright? Can you
Let me check your stream. What are you working on?
Very slowly working on a friend of mine wants Metal Gear Solid PNG tuber.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to look up reference right now.
Oh, it's charming.
Yeah, I know. Look at the diagram they gave me. Like, bless them. Best thing that a commissioner can do.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not seeing that. Are you about to, like, zoom out, or?
Oh, my thing hasn't fucking updated. God damn it.
Oh, you've been on... Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, for Vixu. There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
No, I love when they do that.
yeah. I hate I didn't notice that happen. That just happens sometimes.
That's streaming. What's a little scuff
Yeah.
between friends?
Trying to find reference for gun and holding gun.
See, I don't do this all the time, but I used to know this guy online who would get really snippy over minor gun inaccuracies, right?
Yeah.
So I started just making up the most like whenever it was not it was not load bearing for the piece, I would make up the most fucking Dr. Seuss ass impossible guns you could possibly imagine.
That's really funny.
Like 3-chambered, 1-inch thick slug handguns, or like, you know, shotguns with like a sniper scope on the top of it and stuff like that. Absolutely ridiculous shit. And like having an antagonistic relationship with gun guys in my art has only made my life better.
That's so funny.
when you know the right steps. With Asana, you can coordinate tasks across teams and stay on track, so your team can spend more time celebrating wins. Try it for free at asana.com.
Pretty good.
I'm looking at a cosplay photo. I'm looking at a cosplay photo for reference, and I'm just like, I'm trusting this cosplayer for gun accuracy
Yeah.
to Metal Gear Solid.
Like, look, if you're gonna fuck it up, you wouldn't do it with a prop.
Hiding from the sunshine, wandering in the shade. Not too old, not too young. Every night again, dancing with the moonlight. So far away, I can hear your call. I'm out of my head, of my heart, and my mind. 'Cause you kill my magic kid. I'm gonna make you mine. Out of my head, of my heart, and my mind. 'Cause I can feel how you're fresh. Now it's crying out for more.
Hey, you remember earlier when Rin was making jokes about my husband's boyfriend and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're in the cluck chair?
Oh my god, I'll have to bring that up next time. That might be her.
I was sitting here going like, oh my god, I've gotta.
I will say, like, so like last time we were like together, Joe and I were staying in a hotel, so like she stayed over like one night, and so like there's the two separate beds, and I was just like, oh shit, I get a whole bed to myself, which I fucking love. It's great. I could just like spread out. But like I woke up and they were like cuddling in the other bed, and I could hear it, and I was just like, this feels weird. Like, what do I do? I don't know.
Aww.
So I had like an hour where I was laying there like, I don't know. And then eventually I got up and joined them, and they were like, you should have done this before. And I was like, I know.
Aww.
I felt left out.
You're loved and appreciated, nerd. Nerd. That said, you gotta use that cluck chair joke.
Yeah,
that
no,
was too.
I gotta try to
I
remember
felt that
that.
sneak up on me, and I was like, "Do I revive an hour-old conversation?" Yeah, I've gotta.
Yes. For that.
Do I bother detailing the wall behind them, or do I leave it? Fuck it, everything else has been overdone. Okay, and I got fucked by my own porn sketchbook. Nice. What?
What happened, Tenza?
Yeah, Tenza, is this like a Chuck Tingle thing, or what? What the fuck is this? Ooh, wait, I know what I should have on.
Oh, what did autocorrect do? Tucked, okay.
I guess not better.
Found it in the butt by my own porn.
porn sketchbook by Tenza. Hey, Chipper!
Great. The new
Nope, this is the wrong
GoDaddy
thing.
Arrow has AI marketing tools to
Skip
help
this, I
you
don't want to... Yeah.
Oh, I know there's another thing I wanted to quote earlier and I forgot to.
Reminder all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions of bad days. You're not to be strong, perfect all the time. You're not broken. I'm proud of you all for existing. I'm so thankful that you're around.
Hi,
Thanks,
Strap.
Strap.
That's the standard Strap greeting.
Wordy. That's sweet, though. You know, I'm sitting here trying to come up with a joke, but at least I'm not so irony poisoned I can't appreciate a sincere call for your loved and you matter type shit.
Yeah. But like, how do you start a stream without a category? Oh, thank you for the follow. Hi man, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I just happened to notice that like one of my stream team members right now is streaming Dark and Darker 2, but I only know that because of the title. There is no category.
Oh yeah, that would be Twitch added a Sigma streamer mode, so you can just turn all that off.
Is that like a Twitch partner privilege? You can use no category?
No, that's actually just me making a dumb joke, but
No, I know, but I'm like, how'd they do that?
I wonder. Are you sure it's not just a glitch? Maybe there's supposed to be a category? Like, it feels like
I don't
every
know.
big website's falling apart these days. I wouldn't be surprised if Switch is going like, yeah, categories don't work anymore.
You can also clear out the category in OBS and just forget to save the category? That's weird.
Oh, neat.
I seen you have JoJo art, and I really like JoJo style art. Yeah, I haven't drawn JoJo in a while, but it's fun. I'm sure I will when Steel Ball Run drops. So I showed my friend both my safe for work and not safe for work commissions, but for the not safe for work one, all the other people moved to the bed away from me, leaving me in the recliner as they were looking at all the pages and were admiring and gently roasted me.
Nice. Cool. Super cool. Hey, you're sharing porn? That's great. We're gonna start to analyze whether or not you're a feet guy. Pardon us. I suppose that's kind of nice, though. Intimate. That's the other thing I'm excited to have time for again. Not safe for work art. I haven't drawn no porn in a hot minute.
I've drawn very few porn, and I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot of it, but, like, I've enjoyed all of it I've gotten to do, so... Got cut-cheered by my own art. What a time to be alive. Yeah, I'm probably just not going to be able to put this up as a VOD later, but fuck it. If folks want to see what I was working on so bad, buy the fucking zine.
I mean, if it's because you're talking about the music or whatever.
Yeah, I think that the music
they can
is-
still watch it. It'll just be muted.
Fair. But doesn't that, like, rack up your chances of getting a copyright strike?
I've never had it happen.
Fair enough.
They do that to, I think, to like pretty much protect themselves from it. You know.
Getting zucked out of off the internet, yes. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Kenza, why did you say that?
Oh, she's wearing glasses. About to be non-consensually teach me Dewey Decimal. Cute.
Spicy librarian.
Always fun stuff.
You know, being a librarian seems like a good job.
It does. Librarian and nun are two jobs with the furthest gap of real-life sexiness to porn sexiness.
Oh, it's one of the roasts your friends gave you. Okay.
Yeah. No, I picked up on that, Tenza. Don't worry, you're in the shade with me. Yo, Sam, let me borrow your eyes a second. What do you think of this page?
And make it full screen. I like it.
Yeah, I think it's come together okay. I was worrying about some parts of it feeling unbalanced or something, but I think I've just been staring at it a long time.
I mean, it also depends on like how bubble placement is.
True.
Like it's not complete until bubble placement.
That's true. I'm probably going to be updating that later tonight or tomorrow. Just going to make sure that the weapon looks like it's in the foreground, not the background. There we go. I'm gonna have to redo part of the pencils. One thing at a time. Let me check something. Magical Girl Forklift certified. Absolutely. Burley, you're getting the vibe. Aw, Cow Queenie, you added me to the VTuber drawing? Oh, that's so sweet. Can I see? That's so cool. But yeah, no, Burley, the character is not forklift certified. She mostly gets work done at, like, gig economy shit. Alright, I think I know how to redesign the front of this thing.
Oh, by the way, Book, have you seen my lizard, in parentheses, not penis?
Oh wait, did you finally get a Horned Devil? Also, good bit, well done. Oh, or do you mean the Fursona that you did? Yeah, show me. You can kick it over on Discord. Little guy, not penis.
Different kind of little guy. Oh yeah, of course, Omega did before.
Also, Queenie, yes, I'm so excited to see the picture. I also love that, like, the general consensus of anyone who wants to add me to the pictures of their favorite VTubers is, yeah, hat googly eyes. Job done. Funny teeth, man. We are so simpatico, chat.
You made him do it again. You made them fart.
What?
No, it's just because they asked if Hen asked if rebirth fart had happened yet. And oh, I see that Hen did the rebirth fart. Okay. Just fart on my end. You can't hear it.
I see. I do need to take time to figure out the sound alert spot. I want people to be able to do like the music sting from Psycho to jump scare me in my life. The lizard. Burley, Boog, how do you feel about teeth moving like lips? I am a fan. I actually plan on one of the modes for my PNG Plus tuber being able to do that to make it gross and weird. Yeah, Omega, we've banned farting. How will you communicate now? Oh, I love the new Sona. Oh, he's a squishy little guy. They are
Getting another
so
Overwatch ad.
they are so like soft toy coated. I feel like if you squeeze them, they'd have that thing like a koosh ball. You know the plastic balls that were full of like sparkly water.
Yeah.
Yeah, Omega, congratulations on the very squeezable Persona. I don't know if this is the normal way of expressing affection for these things, but I want to grab it and shake it like a terrier with a rat.
Oh yeah, no, that's affectionate.
Just I'm struggling on settling on a two persona. I think I might have a direction I want to go in. Oh! Share with the class! We're excited! Welcome to the team! It's not safe here.
The struggle of internet-facing identity is real. Yeah, but you can always change it.
That's true. This is like
What?
the fourth incarnation of the Boog. When I started...
Yeah, I mean, it's like how,
to keep your operation
even
running.
within my stream team, there's been a handful of people who, like, completely changed their name and theme and VTuber and everything.
Or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Like, when I got into VTubing, I dug up an RP character from when I was 16 to become the modern Boog. You can just do stuff. Nobody can stop you. Partner drew a really fucking cute card for my birthday a year or two ago with me being her werewolf girlfriend, and I thought, yes, me. Aww! Rin, I adore the creature. I was just telling Sam, I wanna, like, I feel like if you squeezed it, they'd have that squish like a koosh ball, where part of them bulges outward if I squeeze them. I want to shake your persona like a terrier with a rat, and I mean that affectionately. It's so cute. You didn't ask for the fat ass, the artist just did that. No, I can see it. You've got fat ass vibes. Like, someone this funny has to have, like, a dump truck. There are rules. Nah, I'm flat due to muscle being in weird places and bad posture. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bad posture, real. My ad break is gonna happen, just so my chat knows.
Gotcha. After the stream, I might schlep down to the gym, actually. Well, while we're talking about getting a fat ass. I'm trying to really light a fire under myself with this health stuff. Sick of feeling shitty.
Yeah.
I got ghosted by a job a few months ago for asking how much the pay would be.
Come on. Oh.
But it was a like print shop that kept saying that you'd be working at Wicked Willie's, which was a like pseudo strip joint around the corner. And when I got into interview, I realized that like the owner of the print shop just owned both things and was hosting the interview at the pseudo strip club. I don't know for a fact that it was a strip club, but I do know that the stage had 2 poles on it, and otherwise it was a pirate-themed bro-ass bar. And I remember sitting there, and like, the position was kind of vague on what you'd actually be doing, so there was a neat combination of like serious business graphic designers and swarthy printer operator guys all crammed into this like strip club at noon. I just remember sitting here being like, I asked him how much the thing would be and whether or not the weekend shifts were mandatory and this, that, and the other thing. And he's going like, I'm not sure this is very professional. And all I could think was, you met us in a strip club that you own.
What, you asking about the job's not professional?
Apparently.
That's really professional, though, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, he was a big dummy. Like, he was...
Yeah.
It's that kind of interviewer. Haha, don't ask about the pay, you're so sexy. You know, one of those. Type of guy in mid-Manhattan.
We love you, Queen. Don't think about money.
Yeah. We actually want people who are really passionate about sanitation. Yeah, I'll fucking bet. But yeah, now that I have a ref sheet, I'm gonna be poor forever. Already commissioned 2 people and waiting for payday for a 3rd. Hell yeah! Get
well,
that
man.
art.
Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna repaste it because I know it got deleted at least in my chat, if not both.
Oh, Queenie, this is looking great! And there's the hat! With the little teeth and the tongue sticking out! I look like a Goomba, or like a Metool from Mega Man. I love it!
Aw.
Also, yeah, what Chipper said. Like, you're rich in spirit, and by spirit I mean furry art. And isn't that what really matters?
Hello, Amy.
Hey, Amy.
I'm personally being a little quiet right now. Well, that's because, like, I feel better after food, but my brain's still like,
Dog, it's an art stream. I always figured that the talking on these is optional. It's just a matter of, like, keeping yourself motivated. It's like when you're on a long car ride, right?
Yeah, except I can sleep in a... Well, as long as I'm a passenger, I can sleep on a long car ride.
That's what
Which
I mean.
usually
like,
am.
You keep talking to keep the driver driving.
Yeah.
Later, Tenza. Have a good one.
But sleeping behind the wheel is so relaxing. When I was in college, at least like the local community college, not when I was dorming in Manhattan, I definitely had multiple times I fell asleep behind the wheel. And like, thank God, nothing happened.
Yeah, no, alcoholics don't run in my family, they drive. So I get it, don't get me wrong.
Oh my God.
Look, some of us have anxiety, and a beer helps us relax with the stress of driving.
Hallucinating from being tired and driving a car sounds awful.
Oh, Christ. Terrifying. Actually awful thought. Like, I can barely handle it when I get sleep paralysis. The idea of getting so tired you see shit behind the wheel of a car would absolutely fuck me up. And it's a common enough story that I know that that's just part of knowing how to drive.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a thing with running dogs with truckers, right?
Running dogs? What?
Yeah. It's like
Educate me.
a common enough hallucination that truckers see. Like, they just see dogs running.
Huh.
Let me see.
Fuck yeah, ghost dogs that only truckers can see. See, I want to get on learning to drive, especially now that I'm doing more of these shows, because like I can't just passenger princess my way through all of these fucking events that like my friend's been nice enough to ferry me around to. But I do get really scared about the idea that the only thing stopping everyone in the car from dying in a fireball is my attention span, because I have a doctor's note for that shit.
Okay, yeah, it's specifically a black dog. So it's like a folklore thing with truckers.
Oh, that's cool.
That, like, you know, once you are fucking hallucinating dogs, you're fucked.
It's like, yeah, you're done.
It happened to me way too much that I just take the bus to college every day. Yeah.
Sensible.
I used to fall asleep in class all the time, too. I just, like, think about, like, how tired I was as a student. As much as I like school, it's just, yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot, sounds like.
Yeah, it's just like now I know I'm just like a sleepy bitch because of my health. I saw like a skeletal deer on the other side of the road in the periphery of my vision as I turned a corner. Ugh.
Oh, that rules. My sleep paralysis once caused me to see like a skeletal clown horse.
Wow.
It looked like it was like leaning into the room with me, and like, you know, when you have sleep paralysis, you can't move. So all I could really think was, well, I guess this is what gets me. The clown horse.
This is it. It's over. The clown horse.
I snapped out of it pretty quickly, and it's been kind of funny. I got a buddy who likes doing like ghost and occult research stuff, and they were saying like, what caused it to stop happening? And I had to tell them like, I don't know, dude. Next time I see the clown horse, I'll ask. Clown horse, are you mad at me?
I had shadow people once when I was up for 3 days with anxiety attacks. Oh.
Cracks. We do that.
Not the shadow people.
Classic us.
Classic silly goobers hallucinating the shadow people.
Funny little guys. I swung on that guy hard. Hey, he's just at work. Your sleep paralysis is almost always people. Yeah, shadow people are not a monolith. My spine is so mad at me for being so productive.
I think it's funny that shit like shadow people and being too anxious to sleep for days isn't normal. I'm sure it's more normal because of how our society works, though, than it should be.
More normal than it used to be, that's for damn sure.
The scariest thing for me when I had sleep paralysis was I would start to be unable to breathe, or at least felt like it. Aw.
Yeah. No, apparently, when I've gotten it a few times, I've tried to scream but couldn't, so my wife would just hear me making these noises, like, right next to her. I probably scared the shit out of her so many times. I feel kind of guilty about it.
I have not had sleep paralysis since I was a kid, thank God.
Nah, I still get that shit once in a while. Happy for you, though.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can get wet dream sleep paralysis. Like, really, really mess up your whole fucking thought process. Severely crossed wires.
So Sam and Boog, when are you running for office? Bernie just emailed me to do it.
Yeah, no, Chipper, I'm already lined up to the next pope. I can't run for office. That's double dipping.
Double dipping.
Yeah. He gets super mad. Guys, I can't jeopardize this job. This pope thing could be my big break out of here.
Big break.
I mean, I can't do a worse job as pope than some of the other options. These guys seem like a fucking mess. The most recent guy was pretty good.
How much. I was gonna say I didn't realize how much people really love the most recent guy.
Oh yeah, he did he stuck his foot in his mouth a little bit here and there, but overall, all things considered, better man than we certainly could have ended up with.
I hear that the two of the candidates they're thinking of going for are a black guy and an Asian guy.
Oof.
Non-white pope would be cool.
I bet that folks over here are going to be super normal about that, right?
Oh, so normal.
So normal. Welcome to normal country, normal town, USA. We're gonna get so fucking rational, baby. What?
No, I was just reading what Necklebun said.
Filipino guy's getting a lot of love. Ooh, auditioning as the Pope and forgetting your lines. The Boog room at Bucket del Pepo.
Everyone will be receptive. Yes. Just gonna tell ourselves that. You know, growing up, I didn't realize how, like, uncommon Catholicism is in the United States. Because while my family is not Catholic, the town I grew up in is, like, all, like, Catholic Italians.
I mean, like, the KKK used to consider being Catholic meant you weren't white. Like, that's how severe that gap was back in the day.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of a funny thing. I was watching the ContraPoints video of conspiracies and whatnot, and a lot of them are talking about, like, how insidious Catholics looked to other Christian denominations in their, like, conspiracy theories. And, like, I want to argue with them, but the aesthetic is gold on bone and symbolic cannibalism. Okay, I can see where you're getting this. It's just hard to picture because, like, I picture the priest I grew up around, and it's like, this guy doesn't have the brain power to conspire for shit. This dopey doodle is not a threat to your fucking neighborhood.
Dopey doodle.
Run down of popes with their positions and beliefs, and just how are you guys even Christian? Speaking of Catholic, I miss the Polish Catholic tradition of Dingus Day. Hell yeah! I grew up Catholic, but via my mom was Iraqi, and I always find that funny. My dad's pretty white. Oh! You know, my folks tried to raise me Catholic, but I fell out of it around the same time they did. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would look if any of the religious stuff had actually stuck. Not in a, like, I regret any of that kind of way, but just the awareness that you could have been a very different person, you know?
Yeah.
Glad I fucking wasn't. I like weed and gay people too much.
Like weed and gay people too much, for real.
I love to go on phone, eat hot chip, and lie. I was born in the exact right time, the whole world notwithstanding.
Oh, so I'm looking at my phone, and maybe it's not a surprise that I feel like shit, because, like, my home screen has an air quality alert on it.
Oh? You closed your windows, bud?
Oh, no, I mean, I'm talking about, like... Oh, no, yeah, my windows are closed.
Alright. You got, like, an air filter, or a fucking... And a 50-50 exposure, Catholic Protestant, Pope Lutheran, and knew about some of the other local Protestant churches. Was in voice of group and then a Catholic church on the Catholic Italian. God, the last convention I did, Cosmic Con, was a bit of a mess, but there was something very funny about how right below us in the same building, there was an event about mental health being run by the Catholic Church, which I do feel is a little bit alarming. I do not think that that is a group qualified to weigh in on that overmuch. But it did mean that there were a bunch of, like, kind of religious teens wandering around the con that I was at. And, when I table, I have a little curtain over my, like, spicy pinup sexy goblin girl stickers. And these, like, half-melted religious-looking teens would see my table, lift up the curtain, and then recoil like it was a live snake.
Amazing.
It was very cute. Also, I don't know what it is about a child under a strict religious upbringing that makes them look kind of melted, but it does not pair well with the youth's affection for skincare routines. These kids looked wet and runny.
Oh my god, I think there should be a trans man Jesus bleeding heart with very obvious top surgery scars. 100% people have drawn that. 100%.
Yeah.
Especially with, like, people talking about... I've seen people talk about trans Jesus just because, like, you know, not having a father, the only way you could really, like, do something like that, like, biologically, is, you'd end up with another female. So, you know.
Oh, so
trans
we're assuming that that Jesus was a Mary clone. Getting a little bit Trench Crusade on it. Alright. I'm going to get up for a split second to hit the restroom. Sam, entertain the chat.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Go, go,
Nekobon,
go.
it was very weird. I've definitely talked about this on stream, so you've probably already heard it. But, so my experience with church is just, like, every once in a while with my Lutheran family. And then when I was in Girl Scouts, my mom had me do, like, because there's, like, religious Girl Scout stuff you can do separately. So, because my, the other troop leader was Catholic, we did Catholic Girl Scouts. And, it's very weird going in, like, being used to just, a Lutheran church, and then, going into a Catholic church and being like, what the fuck is a rosary? Why are we talking about Mary? What's going on? I love seeing old religious fossils discombobulate over stuff like Yowie or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, I have a soft spot for Catholic imagery exclusively from being a My Chemical Romance fan. Did they give you the glow-in-the-dark rosary? No, that sounds dope. We just did rosary crafts, where we made our own rosary out of beads. But yeah, shit like, I don't know. I'm not Catholic, so I don't fucking remember. Last time I was in a Catholic church was literally a decade ago for a funeral. So, like, I don't know. But just, like, I don't know, having people memorize shit to say? I don't think they were doing that. The ceiling of one of the Catholic churches I used to go to looked like the underside of a Star Trek Federation ship saucer section. Fuck yeah. My Catholic elementary school would give us plastic rosaries, and one year they were glow in the dark. Yo!
Meet Asana.
I would just stare up
a
at an
work
imagined
management
spaceship.
platform
Oh.
that helps companies.
Home Church had the most
and
ball and
figure
pipe
out.
organ, though.
Teams
Hell
can
yeah.
stay connected while they track updates and visualize timelines. Asana, a smarter way to work. Try it for free today at asana.com.
Religious stuff is frustrating for me, not because, like... I mean, I was one of those edgy atheists as, like, a teenager and, like, young adult. Now I'm just a chill atheist, but, like... It sucks people... I mean, this is obvious shit, but, like, it sucks people taking, stuff around, like, religion and spirituality and stuff and using it to, like, manipulate people. When, like... That's such a good, like, place for community, you know? When, like, we don't really have places for community much anymore because capitalism. Capitalism, baby. Of course, my brain wants to redraw this at, like, a fucking cool angle, and I have that problem. I don't get any fucking art done because I'm like, oh, I want to draw this at an angle. It's really fucking hard for me to figure out. Dumbass, I don't have to do that. Dingus. A pathetic excuse to be a bad person, yeah. Especially because it's just like, a lot of the excuses people use for that, it's just like circular logic, you know? It's like, come on. They took a perfectly, okay, not that perfectly, good third place and gave it anxiety, yeah. It sucks. As an outsider, it always confuses me the way some Christians are about stuff. With, like, what I know about Jesus. It's just like... Y'all don't see the disconnect there? No? Okay. I... I try not to hum along to the music that I have on my end because, like, people on Boog's Head can't hear it. A real lunch, that's a good idea. I have next to me, I brought a bowl of popcorn. We recently bought, because it was, like, discounted, avocado oil. Man, it's good for popcorn. I grew up Polish Catholic because my grandma was Slovak, and that intersects. I forgot what it was I watched or listened to that pointed out that Christianity, especially modern, gives people an out to be forgiven by Skyman rather than real people for fucking up. Yeah. Yet at the same time, you do things like certain things like people using it as an excuse, like, oh, that's sinful, you're gonna go to hell. And like, judging other people and being, you know, I don't know. Oh, man. My view on it was always like, okay, if like, you know, if heaven and hell is a thing and you get judged for it, like, I don't know, you're a good person, you're fine. I don't know, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. That's the kind of like, agnostic atheist I am. I'm like, I'm not a bad person, I'll be fine. Christianity has no material interest in improving the conditions of those on the bottom because if they fixed it, how would they get to heaven without charity? Yeah. Absolutely. I hope y'all on the Boog side are doing all right. Apparently there's 32 of you here in both streams. Apparently. Not that I want to make like another Discord server, but like I'm in so many Discord servers that are like private ones that are like have sections for like people streaming. But like something just for people who do like art streams for like being able to like just catch someone to do an art stream with. I don't know. Oh. Hell yeah, sabotaging pipelines. We need more people who aren't in demographics that are endangered to do shit like that. Like, my disabled trans ass is too scared to do anything. Which doesn't help, but before stream I saw a thing on Blue Sky of like more discussion about like them talking about stripping birthright citizenship and then also sending criminals to El Salvador, which we're already doing, criminals quote unquote, and saying shit against the administration counting as crime sometimes. So it's like, oh, okay, all right, cool. I'm going to prison in El Salvador. Awesome. That's why I took to our patron saint, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh my god, that's what Joe's been watching lately. I never realized how. The Christmas music is back. No, I'll leave the Christmas music. It's fine. We were talking Jesus. It's fine. Anybody on Boogside's curious? I'm listening to the OST for the Sega CD version of Snatcher. That's why there's Christmas music. He's terrified all the time, but he does the right thing anyways. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's interesting watching it now and being aware of how shit's made and like art stuff. There's so many low-res textures in that show, especially in the first season. It's kind of amazing to me. Sorry I got heavy for a minute there. I'm mostly apologizing to Boog's chat because I do that on my own chat pretty normally. Bravery is the acting despite fear, not the absence of it after all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a really interesting looking show. Kesogi. Well, you're one of my regulars, so. Even if you're in Boog chat right now. I'm immune. I'm doodling Blorbo. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone want to share what they in chat what they've been doing to cope with shit? Like me, I've been like, oh, I gotta like clean stuff up and get rid of a lot of my shit. So in case we have to like just like emergency move, maybe I can take some things with me. And a lot of that's books, and I've cleared out a ton of books. And then I've taken the money from selling books and other things to buy more books. I went from before this year, I had one Osamu Tezuka book, which was volume 1 of Princess Knight. Now I have 2 shelves worth of it. Is bad. Blurbos. Started trying to stream more often? Mm-hmm. That's a good one. Drawing porn just for me more often? Oh, hell yeah. I should do that too. I mean, that's why, like, I have here, like, my for fun folder with things that I want to go back to draw, but who knows if I will. Like, I was looking, I saved a bunch of, like, fashion photos to, like, just draw shit. And, like, here's fucking Astro Boy's dad again. But who knows if I'll ever get to that. Your anatomy's gotten better? Hell yeah. Been doing thought crimes mostly, but that wasn't really a change of pace, yeah. Thought crimes. Dog, I want to leave the country so bad. I want to leave the country so bad. I'm wondering, like, the logistics of, I know we can't just, like, cross the border. Because I want to move with my stuff. If Joe has a mostly work from home job, if we could just, like, move and still keep that job. God, I hate looking at immigration stuff because it's like you can only come to our country if we can make money off of you. Yeah. Or if you're like, we won't lose money on you either. On Sunday, I got the chance to, with just me and Joe and his mom, because it was a family thing, but like, you know, we had a chance to sit outside. First off, I came out and she asked how I felt about like, you know, being a trans person right now. And I was like, not great. But I also talked to her about like my undiagnosed, but definitely have connective tissue disorder. And I was saying that like, it'd be nice to go to doctors to get shit like, to help, like, you know, maybe some like therapy and stuff like that. But like, I already have I'm autistic on the books. I don't want to have connective tissue disorder on the books because Canada would not let me in. Because they check your health. So I want to pretend I'm normal. Hi, Danny. Oh no, Danny just coming in with a sad face. Shout out to Danny, who's a Venezuelan immigrant. I love you, Danny. Yeah, the very lowest you won't cost us. I think someone said Switzerland was like that. I've been kind of trying to make Brain go, make Stream enough of a business so I can qualify for a self-employment visa or whatever in the Netherlands when I got it and actually work on / think of Stream stuff. I'm just glad I got my sedition right on time. Yeah. That's something for now. I'm also in a really bad country right now and was looking into immigration stuff, and there's always a catch if you're disabled in any way. Yeah. No, I regret getting my autism diagnosed officially, for sure. Whether for not being able to, you know, immigrate to another country for it, or for being put on lists and thrown into RFK Jr. Labor camp.
Oh, cool. I came back at a fun time.
Oh, hi, welcome.
Hey. Yeah, no, I've been trying not to think about that shit right now myself, besides making sure my legal shit's in order.
Yeah. This is literally the reason I never officially diagnosed for autism. Yeah, no, I tell people not to do it.
Yeah, I didn't get a say in that. I got diagnosed as a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, there was something, I probably posted in the political part of my Discord, but like there was something with like, them like collecting info on autistic people.
Yeah.
Like making lists.
Somebody pointed out that it's more likely that this is more an attempt at pursuing RFK's personal bugaboos about treatment rather than it being for the labor
the thing
camp
is,
idea.
those lists existing are dangerous because even if he doesn't do anything, someone else might.
No, I agree with you on that. I'm just trying to, again, be accurate about what I should be worrying about right now so that I don't make myself insane.
No, that's fair. That's very true. It's just like,
yeah, no, I'm right there with you.
It was hard when, so I was telling them that this Sunday, when we got a chance to pull Joe's mom aside, that like I came out to her and then talked about like my health stuff and like political. So we tried to explain like some political stuff, and it was hard to not just like dump like a waterfall worth of information on her because like she's not aware at all. You know?
Yeah.
Joe was like, "You got to slow down," and I was like, "Oh, it's true. There's too much stuff that's happened in."
3 months.
3 months.
Yeah, I've been in that position lately too. The in-laws can be a little bit difficult on that front, and I'm trying to build up my network a little bit of people I know who I can talk to about this more reasonably, that I'm actually like related to and will be there if I'm in trouble.
Yeah. On a brighter note, though, did you know that Japan only recently, as of like I think last year, just got like a digital nomad visa? So if any of y'all work on the internet, so that's like to encourage people who like work via like the internet to like travel to places.
Oh.
So you could get a couple months in Japan while like still like, you know, as long as you're doing work also.
Oh, cool.
So I think you could do that kind of like as an extended vacation, you know?
Oh, sweet.
Like a working vacation.
Yeah, I'm still
I would
figuring.
love to do that if I wasn't terrified to go anywhere near a plane or the borders.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm not taking a plane anytime soon. Although I am trying to get my dual citizenship for Ireland in order in case we got to just book.
Kitty Bingus, I like your username. Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, that reminds me. Somebody followed me earlier while I was up stuffing my face. Debbie Savage, thank you for the follow. And yeah, Ireland looks lovely. It looks like it might be a good fallback.
The world's Delaware. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't have any relation to anywhere where I can get a citizenship.
All right.
I think Joe might be able to get a Cuban one if I want to go to Cuba.
Whatchamacallit? Well, I'm looking into figuring out how exactly to get somebody falsely registered as aunts and uncles. So if it really comes down to the wire, keep me posted. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I still just kind of want to go to Canada because, like, being in New York already, like, I just want to take a truck, fill it with my stuff I decided to keep, and drive over the border.
Nah, I
Yeah.
feel that.
Like, I have all my art supplies and my computer stuff and, like, books. Mostly books.
You know, I think Denmark was talking about letting trans folks call for political asylum, too.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, what's your stance on fermented herring? And
I've not
legalized
tried it, so no
prostitution?
opinion. Oh, legalized prostitution? Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Cuba rolls, but the treat spread is different. I don't know if I'd be like. I respect Cuba a bunch. I don't know. I don't like the idea of going to a place with like censored internet.
Mm.
Although I was reading that they have like opened it up in recent years more.
Now, is it censored or is it like sanctioned? Like, is it them like making it so their people can't access internet stuff, or is it like the rest of the world being like, "Nah, not letting you in"?
No, I think it's the Cuban government.
I see.
Yeah.
Also, like, I know this is probably
Is there more sanctions? I don't know. Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? This is probably not as on the serious topics that we were on before. I'm just so glad the word treat has made its way scornfully into the public lexicon. I feel
Hell
like
yeah.
it's so good to be able to like point out that somebody is acting like a bastard so long as they get their little treats. Make
Little
it sound like a
treats.
little fancy boy. I don't know. I like that.
Oh yeah, no. Just mentioning Cuba. Cuba is incredibly impressive for like being able to survive how it has.
Yeah.
When the USA is like taking everything away from them. Like I respect that a lot.
Oh yeah.
Also, like they actually take care of their people as best as they can with those limitations. Treat pilled.
Totally treat pilled in comfort mode, baby. Okay, that is up. For a second, I didn't.
It was one of the reasons I try to take care of my tools and stuff after seeing how they've been maintaining old cars for decades. Yeah,
Yeah, that's so cool.
it is really cool. The situation, like the circumstances aren't cool, but them doing it is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I fucking hate modern capitalism's like fucking making shit cheap to break. No, make shit you could fix.
Right there with you.
Let me replace the battery and shit. Come on. The hegemon said "fuck you," so they said "fuck you." We got doctors and cool automobiles. Yeah.
Yeah. It is very funny when like your boomer uncle goes like, "Do you really want to live under socialism?" And they gesture to the nearest socialist country that has free healthcare and bitchin' cigars. Like, man, this
Yeah,
is
bitch and cigars. Yeah.
this is all the shit you like, man. Bitchin' cigars, cool cars. What appears to be a surprisingly functional protest culture, by my knowledge. Like, buddy, I don't think that this Uncle Sam style freedom's working out for you so good. That's looking pretty good. Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oof. That is a crunchy wrist. I've been at this
Crunchy
a fucking
wrist.
while. It's okay. I need to do my stretches better is the thing. I've always just kind of raw dogged all of my long drawing sessions, and I'm starting to realize that I need to actually take care of myself now. I hear Vietnam's great. I hear Vietnam's like a lovely place to retire.
Socialism, healthcare, and cigars don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have to worry as much about the cigars because you have healthcare.
You have healthcare.
That fucking rips. If I can just vanish to Corisa and join the fight to throw off the yoke of France, I'd be down. Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot of Viet veterans retire in Vietnam, funny enough. That makes some
That's
sense.
funny.
I mean, I feel like that's also kind of playing with fire. Like, I
Yeah.
feel like someone's gonna show up at your house like, "Remember me, you piece of shit?" As well they should. Funny info on Corey says that isn't vacation bullshit is a pain in the ass, though. Makes sense. You know, there's probably a bunch of those, like, tropical countries that I know so little about that I should try to learn more about. I'm getting way more into, like, weird cuisine from around the world. Not that I've had the chance to actually try
Ooh.
much of it, but, like, you know,
Yeah.
I've been finding new food YouTubers and learning stuff about what's out there, recipes for whole fried bat in Laos and stuff like that. And the thing that like really keeps hitting home for me is how much culture there is out there that I just would have never had put in front of me at all. Like
Yeah.
humans live in so many different ways all around the world in still like pretty modern fashion, and you just you don't recognize the full length and breadth of like how people live.
Yeah.
A thing that I keep fantasizing about when everything's a little bit better for me and the world is like the chance to just really go traveling around like Europe or Asia, or just actually do some globe trotting, take in what the planet actually looks like instead of what I can see on my screen.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd love to do that. I think at this point, until there's like massive change, I'm not leaving the country because I'm scared when I come back in, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna have a good time.
I'm in the same boat, but I refuse to accept that as a permanent state of affairs or planning my life around the assumption it will stay that way.
Yeah.
I'm just not willing to stomach that option.
Yeah. I look up languages and places, and I'm like, there are more languages and cultures than I'll ever know existing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I've had that thought before.
It's nice in a way. Like, it's overwhelming, but in a good way. I think it's important to look at the world and be humbled every so often, you know? Joe Saltland's getting a monopoly on what civilization means for a long kind of host so much. Yeah, absolutely. Things could be, and will be, so much better. I know, Spine, I know you don't like when I do that.
As an Arab American, I would like to apologize for civilizations and Abrahamic faiths.
Well, we appreciate you stepping up, but I'm pretty sure this one's not on you guys, per se.
I think it's what people did with those things later. That's the problem.
The issue, like with most things, is the fan base.
The fan base.
Like, I really appreciate Christ as a philosopher, and I think a majority of the Christians I have encountered in my life are absolutely nothing like him at all.
Fandom was a mistake, yeah.
It's true. Fandom's been a mistake since all the way back then. I wonder if ancient, like, Sumerian cults and shit had this problem. Like, I don't think Christianity were the first ones to ever be like, everybody has to worship our religion, we're doing this, yada yada. But, like, were there Mormons in, like, the cult of Ra? Were there people who would show up at your door and be like, have you heard the word of Bastet today? You seem lost. Can we sacrifice a crocodile with you? Actually, I know that there's modern worshippers of the Norse pantheon. Are there modern worshippers of the old Egyptian one too, or is that purely a Wiccan thing these days?
I do not know.
I should look that up. Okay, Procreate. That was unnecessary.
Oh, the line.
Yeah, well, I don't know why it does that. You know, I've been trying to take a little bit more time for traditional art these days, which is difficult because if I can't post it on the internet, how do I know it's real? But it's been kind of nice trying to recover that kind of like old style of control over my work, because I do think that's
Yeah.
eroded a little bit, focused entirely on digital stuff these days. And like, I'm never going to
Yeah.
step away from digital work completely. I like the editing tools. It's just too convenient for my professional stuff. But it's been nice getting back in touch with like the slow meditative process of inking something. You know?
I had the issue recently where because I use physical media so rarely, I finally did the thing where you're drawing in a sketchbook and your brain attempts to like
Undo.
zoom in, like
Oh.
pinch it to zoom in.
Oh my god, I did that like 5 times working recently. I sat down to do like a character design for Worst Girl, and I kept pinching this. Every time you pinch it, you feel like a fucking idiot. Worse if it
Yeah.
happens like more than once in a row.
Funny.
I don't know. Again, good to be humbled sometimes. You best start believing in iPad babies. You've become one.
Ugh.
Hey, Own a Hole, that is a great fucking name, and that is a great fucking emote. Welcome to the party. We do art here.
Yeah, I do like the September, whatever that thing is.
Oh, that's something that Twitch is doing, like for an event.
I was hoping that just writing September. Okay, wait. I forgot how you can do emotes again. No, they did that back in September. So, there we go. I'm too used to other ones where you can just fucking do that.
Hell yeah.
No, it's not. It's not a command. That's a Twitch emote. But yeah, if you see, I have it next to my name. And that's the badge that I choose to keep because it's fun. It's a funny guy.
I do appreciate the little guy. Sock puppet coded. Motherfucker looks like he teach you your ABCs on Sesame Street.
A fart has happened again.
Congratulations.
Who farted this time? Oh, Nahole farted. Okay.
Chicken clearly needs more fiber. Mr. President, a second fart has hit the stream.
Yeah. That's the third fart,
Aw.
actually.
That's cute. I am really amazed that I've gotten this far on drawing this character without ever making a real decision about how the ruffles on her blouse look. I just make some shapes, and it seems to work every time, and I could not for the life of me tell you what the formula is.
Just keep doing it. Just keep going.
I mean, that's the job. You're not supposed to know how everything works. I'm just amused with myself.
I didn't realize I had your stream open twice.
Ah, yes, so that I have more viewers.
Oh yeah, that's how
More
that
inter-
works.
Look at this storm of chickens.
Okay, I'm gonna do my ad break and pee. I'll be right back.
I'm about to get my ad too, actually, so...
Okay, yep. I'm doing mine now.
I should add a stretch redeem. So hey, chat, how's everything going this nice day? We are coming to you live this Wednesday afternoon from the art studio. We hope you're having a lovely evening. I shouldn't do ASMR streams, but it is fun to whisper into the mic. Still funny to me that the military ads that around here still feature women and minorities. Yep. Well, I mean, like, a lot of the stuff that they're trying to push, nobody's coordinating with each other. One thing that does give me some hope, as cringe as it may be, is that a lot of these people are not actually any good at their jobs or their attempts at fucking things up. Like, their malice is seems to be vastly exceeded by their incompetence. And they're pretty fucking malicious. I try not to get too, like, it's all gonna be okay, but I try to keep a level head about how fucking dumb a lot of these folks are. There's no resource in the world more valuable than a stupid enemy. Like, they clearly paid for and recorded them before the current admin, but I'm surprised they haven't been pulled by these losers. I mean, they're not actually keeping track. Or maybe the guy whose job that is got fired, and they never bothered to replace him. So those contracts just keep going out in perpetuity. I don't know, I'm not sure funny is the word for it, but I'm going with funny. Also, Queen, if you're still there, I really love how the picture's coming out. That was so cute. You're a sweetheart. You really are. Yeah, there's the good shit. And then, actually, I can... Yeah. Oh, Queenie, thank you. Appreciate it, hon. That was a good redeem to add. I like being the Tamagotchi streamer.
Tamagotchi streamer.
Yeah. Somebody redeemed a hydrate.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Most streamers are Tamagotchis then, I guess.
I mean, yeah. Isn't that part of the appeal? You get to see it grow and evolve into new types of anime girl. I solemnly swear that there is never going to be an anime girl version of Boog. I am going to add jiggle physics, but it's going to be to the eyeballs.
Ew.
Thank you, Chipper. I'm quite proud of it. I should take some time just to draw construction equipment. It's really satisfying.
I haven't done that much. I do have one sketchbook drawing of a... Actually, I don't know what it is because I don't know things, but like I sat on the ground and drew it a couple years ago.
Nice. I don't know. I just never got over the 6-year-old thing where you see a big car and briefly you are struck with the wonder of the world. You know? It's like, oh,
Yeah.
big machine. I bet it would be a cool transformer too.
Yeah, it's this picture.
Do you have that up on your stream? Oh, yeah.
No, I put the link.
Let me take a look. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, so I want to be able to draw stuff like that without, literally sitting in front of one and drawing it.
Yeah, no, you popped off with these inks, bro. Good shit.
See, I don't know. I haven't been able. I have yet to get that energy and put it to, not just drawing from life stuff.
I feel it. I don't know. I'm trying to. I'm on the long road to getting my mojo back too. I get it. Yeah, tractors are a lot of fun. I love when I don't know what something is. Like, you see something with, like, a big claw arm or, like, a drill or whatever. Like, they're just slapping different appendages on this vehicle until it can do what they need it to do. I love shit like that. Or, like, obviously salvaged ones. I remember seeing some designs for, like... It was probably Russian because that's usually where you find this happening, but it was like a pickup truck that had a backhoe arm attached to it near the engine somehow. I just think that it was one of the coolest objects I'd seen in my life. Wasteland Raider Construction Company. Fuck yeah. Like a technical but for digging. Yes. I don't know. I love when I pass by a construction site and I have to lean over and go, "What the fuck is that?" It's like seeing a rare bird, but the rare bird has a union worker who's like half asleep in it. Man, so I cannot stop watching reactions to Not Like Us. I know that it's the meme from a few months ago, but I'm still just so enamored with the pettiness. Like the willingness to go completely thermonuclear on this man's reputation, and everybody being stunned by stuff that we all sort of knew for a long time.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I really respect the ability to be like, you're not supposed to talk about the problem in the room that everybody's known about. But you just up and did it.
Oh my god, look at that robot that Chipper just linked.
Oh, hell yeah. Really unique machine for working on train power lines? Yo!
That's a sick robot.
Wait, they've got construction mechs? Is there a dude in that, or does it just... I'm watching the video. No ads. Let me see the robot. Oh, the dude's got a little helmet in there. Oh, and it's kind of going by the operator's body movements, so it's still using his personal skills as a construction worker. That's really cool. Fucking metal. Yes, Boog, metal is what robots are made out of. Shut up, me. How you holding up, boss?
I'm alright.
Good. Yeah, quiet a second there.
Yeah.
Yeah, actual Patlabor labor machine. You're absolutely correct. Patlabor's another one that I should see sometime. Like,
yeah, I watched the first episode of the OVA. I keep forgetting to go back to it.
It seems extremely made for me personally. Giant robot civics class. Okay, yeah, totes.
Oh, I just made this connection in my brain because I know the robot, the main character named it Alphonse, which makes me think about FMA, which
oh, hell yeah.
I learned the other day. I learned from like a 4-hour review someone's doing of Full Metal Alchemist where they're like reading it. Like the review is like they're doing it while they're reading it. So it's actually, first off, it's funny seeing them try to guess stuff. But I didn't realize Bones was founded by a bunch of like Sunrise people. So like they're all mecha people.
Oh.
Which makes perfect sense thinking about Automail and Al's armor.
Deal. Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense.
Makes perfect sense. I
It's
know.
like, all
that's
right, you have to give us a little bit of robot. Can the main character be a little bit robot? Fine, he can be a little bit robot. Yippee!
I kind of want to read FMA, or also rewatch it, but I'm spoiling myself buying the hardcovers. So I kind of want to wait until I buy all the hardcovers and then just like read the whole thing.
Nah, I feel that. I probably should read it sometime. I know that, like, Brotherhood was their attempt at getting it right this time, and I fucking love Brotherhood. Like, Brotherhood was incredible, but they had to skip over a lot. It'd be nice to get the full version. But, like...
Yeah, the manga's the best. The best,
There's just
yeah,
so many
it's good.
things I have to read. The list is so long, dude. I still have to finish Nona the fucking ninth. Lungs, why? I've been nothing but good to you.
Dying.
I even stopped smoking. What do you want from me?
The sweet release of death.
Well, I can't do that. I've got deadlines. I can't go to hell. I'm all out of vacation days. You know, like the Undertales reference. Oh, are you excited for the next couple of Deltarune chapters? I'm losing my fucking
God.
mind over here. I'm chewing on the furniture. I want more of this yesterday.
Gonna have to do what we did like with the second chapter, which is like the day it drops, just like start playing it and don't go on the internet.
Yeah, because like I can't trust any of these motherfuckers.
I avoided spoilers entirely because we played it like the day it dropped.
It's gonna be 2 chapters at once. Can you finish them in the whole time? I guess you don't have anything else going on.
I mean, I'm sure we're gonna do it like we did with the other ones where Joe plays it and I watch.
That's fair.
So
No, I do like... One of the most fun things about having a partner is just telling them it's time for my shows and they play a video game for you. Also,
yeah.
like, love and support or the fuck ever, but, like, also being able to say it's time for my shows.
It's time for my shows.
That actually reminds me, I need to play more Triangle Strategy, not on stream, but so that my wife can continue the game while I watch without her spoiling me on any of it, because she is way better at sticking to a game than I am. I made the mistake of trying to get her into a thing that I really adored, and I kept having to go like, okay, but I know that you like to play while I watch, but if we keep going right now, we're going to get ahead of my game and we're going to spoil it.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Spicy.
Oh, hey, Spicy, welcome.
I don't know. I am. That's how I am.
The chicken is tired.
Yeah. I've been enjoying a lot of anime instead of doing anything. So that's fun. I've been existing and doing what I can during these times, yeah.
Yeah. Feel that. I might have to really use the Zipatone for this to work. What's up?
How is it 6 o'clock already?
because we've been at this for a hot fucking minute. What do you mean, how's it 6 o'clock already? You ran out of steam like an hour ago.
I know. Well, I didn't have Steam in the first place.
Fair.
I have slightly more Steam than before. I've gotten like, it feels like I've gotten like nothing done, but I guess it's just because like I'm like right now.
I mean, I get that. Like, it's a fucking lot. I've managed to do, I guess, in total a page, since half of this page was done before, and about half of this page is done now. Also,
I've been
hey,
scribbling
Lunar.
the same scribble.
Yeah, you and Spicy know each other? And, like, also, dude, nobody's productive these days. Like, Jesus Christ, look outside. Everybody's burnt out. I'm just hoping that I rally a little bit soon, because the new job might provide some much-needed structure. But, like, everybody's out of gas.
Hi, Omega.
Oh wow, small world. Yeah, no, I've actually gotten pretty used to seeing, like, names I know in my friends' chats and stuff like that. Like, Leth, I think I met through Tia Singer's chat. Spicy, I see around in, like, pretty much everybody else's chats I hang out in. Twitch has a way of setting up, like, little insular communities really easily.
Yeah.
Nature of the beast.
I'm at work and would rather not. Why must they do this to me?
Yeah, food grows on trees. How'd we fuck it up so bad I got a credit score? You know, Omega, I'm on the right to say I am too cute to have to do any of this shit. What is happening? Who do I speak to?
Boo, I don't know what words you just typed.
Polish toilet spinning, a homosexual. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Boo, this isn't Google.
Typing something in here might be more useful than Google, though.
The poor thing's been possessed by ChatGPT.
Google Polish toilet spinning. Okay.
I've been trying to draw the same belching expression for the past, like, 30 minutes, and now it's dinner time. Yeah, sometimes you're stuck. These things will happen.
There's a spinning toilet now.
Superb. As well there should be. Maybe there should have been one all along.
The second comment. This video has changed my life. My whole outlook on everything that exists in the world. In fact, even the entire universe. I can never look at anything I know the same way ever again. This video represents emotions most humans could never comprehend, but I can. Thanks to this video, I've been awakened to many things previously thought unimaginable. Thank you. All right.
All right. Highly recommended. Bold claims. Gonna tell you.
I might as well let it finish. Not very skibbity, yeah. There's no head.
So would that be Skibidon't?
Oh yeah, just like that one thumbnail. Gaijins, yeah. Gaijins suck at Nihongo, yeah. No head, yeah, no head.
I guess for that joke, I'm Skibidon.
Skibidon.
Well, don't I feel like a Skibidon? Chat, can you hear that in the background or no? I'm trying to decide if I need to adjust my microphone. No, you're fine, babe. Now, in the taxonomy of Skibidi, there's no variant like a headless Skibidi.
Headless Skibbity.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just a toilet.
Ah, I see. So it has to have the head.
Yeah, or no Skibbity.
Got it. You teach me so much.
Real Ohio hours, you know? I don't know what's with the Ohio stuff. I know it's part of the slang, but
just profoundly terrifying stuff.
no cap.
But I need my hat. It's what my character is recognizable for.
True. I want to start saying gyat.
Are you sure?
I guess so.
Are you sure you want to?
Ohio shape. Featuring KC Green from 9 years ago. Only one, like, this video has 36,000 views from 9 years ago and has only one comment, which is a comment from 9 years ago of Ohio. All right.
This is a Casey Green thing? How many memes is this man responsible for? like a cartoonist of such power, and nobody seems to know who he is outside of other cartoonists. It's fascinating sociologically. Everyone has seen his work. Everyone has shared "This Is Fine" or something like that.
Yeah, everyone knows at least of This Is Fine.
I mean, his recent Greachers series is it's a blast too. Banger after banger after banger.
I have not been paying attention to what he's been doing lately.
I keep up with him here and there because a while back he had to sue to retain control of his shit because everyone had memed it to death.
Ugh, yeah. Anime Club. Yeah, I recently reread because I finally got my copy of Eltingville Club back from my friend Juniper. So I reread that and then reread Anime Club right after.
Nice.
Anime Club is so tame compared to where Eltingville goes. Fucked up.
I don't think I've seen Eltonville.
So they did do a Adult Swim pilot for it if you want to get like a general vibe. But basically, do you know Casey Green's Anime Club?
Yes. Anime Club I read the hell out of.
Yes, so Anime Club, basically imagine that, but like early 90s, like general nerd shit. So like comics, horror, sci-fi.
All right.
I forget what the fourth one is because there's 4 dudes, but yeah, it's I don't know, it's good shit. It's good shit. It's by Evan Dorkin.
Cool. All right, I'll pick that up sometime.
Yeah, Milk and Cheese he's done too, but I don't know anything about Milk and Cheese.
Yeah, I see that around a lot, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to be taking away from that. Gin makes a man mean. Everyone booze up and riot. Yeah, I've seen that.
Milk and Cheese, aren't you lactose intolerant?
Eh,
They do make lactose-free Milk and Cheese.
is it any good?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I don't know.
Yeah, lactate stuff's fine.
One of the things that I do sometimes miss about the shitty tech startup that I was working at a couple of years ago, like, hanging out with 2 mean vegan chicks all day was a lot of fun, and occasionally one of them would bring in, like, meat substitute snacks that I would get to try. Like, the artificial tuna was fucking baller and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So whenever I hear somebody's like, "Oh, it's milkless milk, it's cheeseless cheese, etc.," I always get a little bit curious, but also don't want to intrude on folks. Like, I don't know, if the lactose intolerant folks need access to that, I don't want to be snatching it off the shelves. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, every lactose intolerant person I know basically talks about how they are constantly just daring God to smite them for their hubris.
Yeah.
It is like the least taken seriously food sensitivity by its own sufferers, from where I'm sitting.
See, Danny, the thing is for me, I have to buy like I keep not doing it, but I got to buy like some of the ones that are like hundreds of times stronger than Lactaid, because like Lactaid, like I literally had this weekend where I took some chances on like tiny amounts of dairy, and I took 5 Lactaids each time, just to like cover it, because like 2 Lactaids is not enough anymore.
How does it feel knowing that you've disappointed Measurehead, my dude? This thing on?
Yes.
me take a look at what you got going on your sketch page. This is coming out great, dude.
Thanks.
Pretty in the zone then?
Yeah. With head empty.
Feel it.
Oh, so I had yesterday. So we're talking about like doing physical art.
Yeah.
I did my like yearly or like every other year thing of like taking all of my like physical art supplies and taking them out and like reorganizing them into different containers and seeing what is dried out.
Smart.
And it's kind of just satisfying to sit there and like take every single marker and just make like a mark with it to make sure it works.
No, I feel that. I'm actually overdue to get on the same thing. After we're off stream today, I've got to like take apart all of my conventioneering stuff, sort that into my new organizer, and then start going through my old pens and see what actually can stick around.
Yeah. Yeah, like I just cuz like I'm trying to clear shit out again, like just so we have less in case, you know, emergency leaving, be easier to do.
Sure.
I got rid of a good chunk of the stuff that I like hoarded for like, oh, I could use this for convention display stuff that I've never used before.
Good.
I'm kind of sad that like, I mean, I'm sad for silly consumer reasons that Target fucking sucks and everyone is, including me, is boycotting them because they did it bad. A lot of my convention display stuff is stuff that is from like the dollar, like the couple of dollar like thing that they have in the front of Target.
I see.
Yeah, because like they'll sell like squares that are like, you know, either pegboard or I have ones that are like
You said peg. Anyway, sorry.
Ones that are like a can, like they're all squares, like a canvas material with like a little padding underneath.
Yeah.
And so it's like nice to be able to buy more of those.
Yeah,
but
I feel it.
Whatever.
Hey, there's other big box stores other than Target.
Oh yeah, but I haven't really seen any do that exact thing.
I get you, yeah.
Also, Target's the only store I like really for holiday decor, but this is entirely unnecessary, silly consumer shit. So like, it's fine.
I was about to say, consider there is one store that you can trust will never betray you. Get all of your holiday shopping done at Spirit Halloween.
No,
Oh, come
I go
on.
with I go to Spirit at least once every year just to look. I almost never buy anything.
Really?
I'm
always grabbing-
incredibly
Huh?
I'm incredibly picky about like the way that holiday stuff I get is designed, and I hate like usually what Spirit does, what Party City does. Like, it's just the conventional Halloween stuff I'm kind of about.
Huh. See, I'm always grabbing some last second thing from there. Some other like prop that the costume needs or something.
Yeah, I'm just picky. I know what Party City did. Yeah.
Yeah. Crying shame. One second, be right back. I gotta find
Okay.
tissue. The allergies are catching up with me, something awful.
Oh no. Yeah, I guess the allergies have just been really bad because like they don't usually bug me, but like earlier I was like an hour late to stream after Boo started because my psoriasis on my head, which usually doesn't bug me, has been itching me crazy lately. And I think it's because of inflammation from allergies, like seasonal allergies. But yeah, I was late because I was itchy, and I was like, let me go take a shower just to make sure I didn't have anything on me that was making me itchy. But yeah, Joe's not usually bugged by allergies either, and they've been getting to him. Boog in the distance. He boogin', yeah. Real boogin' hours. I've been really indecisive on how to draw like the collar part of Metal Gear Solid 1 Solid Snake outfit, sneaking suit. Kind of annoying.
What'd I do?
Oh no, I could just hear like you a little bit in the background, so I was like boog in the distance, and that's why Boo just said he booging.
Sorry about that. No, my wife's cooking
That's okay.
dinner. So it's a little smoky in here.
Aw.
Yeah, it's not a big apartment, but it's a cozy one.
Nice.
Why did I have this selected? Why did I do this? Whatever. Don't be sorry. I won't then. I will never be sorry again.
Never be sorry again.
Fuck yeah.
A little sorry. Just a little bit.
Nuh-uh, no takey backsies. And I'm not sorry for it. Sorry, I'm also very tired, and I think that my sense of humor is just going to get more dad-coded the longer I keep this going. But that's fine. How many pages do I have left after this? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Alright, like 8 more pages? No. Yeah, 8 more pages after this? Not so bad. Yeah. I didn't even realize my music had stopped. This. This one.
HitPaw Video
No,
Enhancer
not the ads.
is an AI video quality enhancer.
Oh no, the ads.
Yeah, no, like, please don't tell me about AI shit on my fucking stream. Come on, guys.
Ugh.
I say, for some reason when I play Sims, I prefer the building mode rather than the actual life mode stuff. Or is that because I keep doing this big-ass house? No, I mean, that makes sense. It's
No,
fun to play
I
with
remember
others.
liking building mode more. But also, that's just Sims 1, and that's because the soundtrack for build, like, I don't know. The songs for building mode for Sims 1 are great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not paying any attention to that Sims competitor because it's using a lot of AI. A lot of generative AI. Fuck that thing. That's why people are angry about, there's a Twitch, global emote for that game, which people are pissed about. Which is also funny. That means it's the second AI generated cat emote that Twitch has done.
Oh, this isn't about the Sims like that has the AI generated fucking.
It is.
Textures?
They made an emote based on it.
Oh, unwise. They always think that this is going to be the one where nobody yells at them. Or
Yeah.
that it's going to be worth it this time. And it never is. With that, though, if I am going to get to the gym today, I probably have to do it now, since my wife's going to have dinner ready in a bit. Do you plan on continuing a bit later?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, cool. I might come back on after dinner then. In the meantime, though, I should raid everybody I got into your chat, so real quick.
Okay.
Because I assume you're staying on.
Yeah, for now. I haven't heard anything about dinner.
Alright, all good. Well, all of you, be good. Don't wear out the babysitter. Sam, you tell me if they misbehave at all. And, good
Okay.
night, everybody.